Hey there, Sloth. Good evening, everyone who's joining. Sorry I'm a bit slow today. I guess I'm kind of often slow, but what can I say? At least I apologize. So yeah, we're going to be continuing our journey through Tales of Berseria, like usual. Hey there, Nargo. Yeah, after your trip, I can imagine. But yeah, we're gonna have a nice, easy, relaxing day playing our RPG game. Should be a perfectly good time to just chill and relax. So if that's what you're looking for, then I'll be happy to deliver. Always in the market for that, huh? Well, perfect. Let me get Steam launched up. Quickly click through the news. Tales of Berseria. As much as I love to listen to that music, we have our own lovely RPG music to listen to. Oh, right. So if you guys remember, we just had like a bunch of stuff sort of revealed. God, yeah, we went through some crazy emotional roller coasting the last time we were on. Okay, so now I know that Master of Trivia is Luffy set. And the children's picture during that. Let's see, we escaped from the island prison that they attacked. We came here where they had set a trap for the event Altea. They slaughtered the people. Then we found Melchior. And he had Ifrid, the demon. Oh man, lots of painful things.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Innominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malachim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story. Will I become unable to see Laphicet? We won't know until we try.
Eleanor.
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever
Because
happens.
we don't know. Because
But
even
these
before that
elemental
happened,
Empyreans,
there were some people
they're
who
gods,
could see them.
right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet
crap.
night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely. Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth
No.
a try at least.
I like that
When's
idea.
the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans.
Hey, we can't
But
be
if
at
you
all
use a
places
life
at once,
pool,
can
You
we?
may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
Wait,
A
life
life
pool?
pool?
Earth pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically.
Okay,
This
interesting.
causes energy to collect at the Earth pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh, so if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Innominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount
Okay.
Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4
gonna
elemental
work?
Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Innominat's domain. It's just a theory, but
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
Alright, we have a mission. And yeah, we're not tossing the ring into the volcano, okay? A ring of invisibility is too valuable. We have to manipulate it and use it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
Some Lord of Calamity. I don't like them calling us that.
the Von Eltia looks the same as ever.
Well,
But
no,
it feels
Lord of
utterly
Calamity.
different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that, turning them into a puppet, it's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Eifried proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah, the heart is eternal.
Yeah. It's still pretty sad that we had to kill off Eifried. And that so many of the pirates had died. Looks like we still have a bunch left, but... yeah, not good. Well, which title? Oh, title Lord of Calamity? Well, it's not an official title, I don't think. I like the True Velvet title. I mean, in terms of like a name. True Velvet, Blade Dancer's nice. But we're using Consummate Collector. Yeah, always greedy about giving more drops. There we go.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend.
It's a shame he had to give
honored
up
to
his
know
head.
Kind of
awkward now.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not the least.
We don't see much of a face at all, do we?
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Eifried said they called it the Ceremony of
Bum,
Suppression.
bum, bum, bum.
Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating.
Yeah, we don't want
now.
that.
The uglinesses of the human soul are
I believe very much in
suppressed.
liberty and free will.
And the world is free of malevolence. Hurrah!
Thank you, Sloth. I was wondering if that was gonna happen.
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was.
That's right, Laphicet.
Something's coming!
Thank you, Banjos. Ooh, anime sequence. What do we have here? Something horrible about to happen? Oh shit. That's the suppression energy, I think. Oh, damn.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
Oh shit, is it gonna affect our crew? The people in the party?
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Denwick?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been
Mel,
fully sealed
I
away
forgot to hit
yet.
the timer.
Rokuro, give him a
No,
good
well.
smacking. Wake him up.
Time for a
On
second
it.
one.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexon!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
No, not on purpose.
Look! It's that merchant! You're all right!
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
Huh? No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die.
Well, that's
I have
dark.
to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
Yeah, knock him out. See if that
You
works.
can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder. And now they want to say
What
who
if-
lives and who dies?
Everybody has a little bit of malevolence, right?
We should
So what
find
if
out what's
everybody
happening
died?
here. Unless you'd
That'd be
rather
pretty
not
bad.
see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
How do we stop this?
Inominat suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Bien! There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too.
Well, I wonder if we can make use of
It's
this.
terrible.
Why would dying be
Will
part
guards
of
not
anyone's
stop us
ideal
anymore, maybe?
world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
So this is the result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Inominat's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet or...
Dead by their own hands.
Innominat created this ideal hell in a single moment.
That's pretty bad.
That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
Yeah, I mean... more than ever, it makes sense that, you know, Eleanor would not want to, turn away from us. Looks like the cat spirit is unaffected. Parent brooch. I don't know what that is. Let's get that. Oh, it's a belt buckle. That kind of goes with him, right? Gold belt buckle thingy. Especially now that he is, I guess, the captain, I guess. With Ifree dead. So we raided that person and they were using these suits. That's funny. Let's look his hair back. I kind of like that. And it might be kind of representative that now he's the captain. You know? Alright. Any loot? What do these random people say as well? Oh my freaking god. It says a pet cat is meaningless and only wastes food. That is messed up. It must be eliminated. Oh, hell no. How do I eliminate this guy? That is not okay. I'm pretty sure this whole, like, free will thing is not affecting the rats. So cats absolutely do have a use. So, I mean, everything we're seeing just points to the same answer. Know Me Not must be destroyed. True reason, Jesus.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, Look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Inominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
I mean... to be fair, there is some minor nugget of positivity, you know. But, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it appeals to all the all of the negatives, of course. But you know, I can see why some deluded fool might think that it's a good thing. Even the children. Well, let me get to that treasure, children. I actually can't get to it. Well, yes, the inn is free. What do you mean? It should be free now. You guys live for everyone, right?
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships, and I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town.
Oh, shit.
What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Inominat's control.
Somehow I don't think it's working.
How about no?
I love that. How about they just put all the alcohol into a box, and then we'll take it to the dumpster, don't worry. We'll clean it up for you. Right? Yeah, praise Inominat. Here, give us that crate.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck?
Well, unfortunately, we have to still buy items. Yeah. nothing here to really work on. Door going. Didn't the house shadow tigers? Yeah, they're like an early one. So yes, we're going to the capital. Live. Oh my Jesus. Thank you so much for that, Sloth. Thank you so much. Level 5 hype train. Jesus. 20 community subs? I mean, I know I'm good, but am I that good? Oh, a sale. Well, that's good. Well, thank you, Sloth. I really appreciate it. You helped make this stream a reality.
Pets
No, but I mean,
consume
every
precious
time
resources
it's always
and grant no
appreciated,
tangible
and
benefit to society.
never
That's why I say we should throw
like
them all back outside.
assumed or
It's only
expected.
right.
So thank
I
you.
threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for
my
the
goodness.
new order.
But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
Got rid of the pet dog? Is that what you said? Oh my Jesus. I mean, they said because an animal that has to be taken care of is just a waste of time.
Our scout ship has returned.
I feel like we're lucky the scout ship even returned.
Well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great.
Because what if the scout ship, like, had all been affected, right?
Scout ship departing.
So that's a bit of like a blessing there.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
That is pretty... pretty scary what's going on. And with people self-punishing themselves too. Pretty dangerous. We have minigame plot armor mechanics. Yeah, even children were serving. And is Artorias gonna be somehow like unaffected, right? And have power over these people, or is he gonna be just as like affected by knowing not? That would be a nice cruel irony, right?
Even the capital is silent as death.
Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
I mean, I'm sure he wants to be immune to it, but at the same time, I wonder if Inominat it will have its own will. I wonder if it intends to include Artorias. So it looks like it's a spinning crown. What is it falling on top of? Like a bunch of treasure? Looks like a fun emote. The crown. Something something. Oh, it's falling on a person's head. And they're very happy about it. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Maybe that can happen to us once we defeat Inominat. How do I talk to this other guy? Ooh, can I go around? Maybe that must be it. So they're doing it for paradise? This doesn't seem like a paradise to me. I bet we could walk right into the throne room too, and like no one would be on the throne because that's not a legit job. So in a certain way, maybe, yeah. But he'd technically overthrow everything. Purgatory, ouch. So, it's not fully taking, because Nomina doesn't have our sin or whatever. Ooh. Wow, this is horrible. Especially as somebody who believes in free will and critical thinking. And like the opposite of what anyone would want. Now that I'm so hungry I can't move, ow. Oh, Jesus. So, the kids basically starved the dogs. And I'm getting ready to, finish them off. That's pretty bad.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning
That's
desire
right.
after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
In fact, your clothes are vanity. Wouldn't you feel better if you were just walking around naked?
Are you serious?
I'm kidding.
This is torture. You're torturing me and everyone else watching.
But I can imagine kind of like manipulating them for a little bit of fun. See how far you can take it. Am I evil? And then, well, you know, you could take it in other ways, like, and be like, you know, you should allow others to access your home. Give me your keys. And then we go in there, we take all the valuables. Nobody seems to want their valuables anymore. So anything that's like gold covered is useless. So we'll just take all of those. Are these people going to be affected?
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival.
Oh,
food
Jesus.
is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Enjoyment is irrelevant with Lafayette. According to these people.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful
Yeah.
in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
Yeah, if we could just kill the whole town, you know, there we go. But then there wouldn't be a town left to save.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy! That was a child.
Wait, what? Oh, there's Tabitha from the
Don't show any
secret
feelings,
guild.
dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Minion of Prophecy.
No, they're Malachite.
Yeah, this is not Malachite.
A complete victory!
Tabitha, Your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow.
Yeah, random angels to come down and enforce it?
Looks like those Malakim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
I guess that could work. I feel like we could go through the front, though. Who's gonna stop us? So yes, the other angels literally hauled the prince off. Oh, dab it. Alright. But yeah, I mean... I can imagine, it's like, how do you stop, like, a couple angels that just grab you and start flying off? Like, suddenly you're up in the air? Like, there's not really much defense against that, is there? That's true, and I mean we have done some pretty good jumps with Velvet down ladders. Anyway, we'll take our dab hit here, because anywhere we go, there's gonna be this kind of creepy music, and at least you have some kind of a view. Looks like the clouds do slightly move. Oh, you know what would make me super happy? If we got some ability to, pull out black wings like mine. That would make me so happy. I love any game that, like, gives me wings or the ability to fly. Love it. Anyway, cheers. Yeah, for games that support it. I mean, the city does look kind of like smoky too. Actually, now that you mention it. But yeah, well, thank you for that. Today I'm enjoying some peach juice. Yeah, very yummy and good for countering any discomfort from smoking.
So those weren't demons, they were Malakim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will. Inominat isn't whole, and his oppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process? Be it a prince or a little girl.
Pretty messed up.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Alright, now we can surfboard. One weird thing about the surfboard is that I can't actually adjust the camera up and down after I've entered the surfboard mode. That's good, we can teleport forward. Century of Peace. Population swelled to 1.2 million. Since 10 years since the opening, half of the lives are gone. So I guess the civilization population is around 600,000. It's really not that large of a society. What? Black crystal disease. A disease that causes humans to become a living mass of black crystal. Might. Oh, what is this? guess there's no guards because that's not much of a job these days. Ooh, rock gemstone. Okay, so we got 2 silver scraps, which is great because we really love those for upgrades. And then we just got another rock gemstone. I think we have like at least a couple of those, and those are worth like 20 something thousand. Yeah, I got 2 of those. Well, lucky cat. It's good, although we have plenty of gold. Well, not a lot to do with it. Well, we're not quite to the final stretch, right? Because we haven't made it to the volcano. We know at least you have to get to the volcano and do something there. And it might be even more beyond that. But we know we need at least that. If only I had used these silver coins as silver scrap. That would be so much better.
Take a look at this.
Ooh, yeah, triple win.
Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Still missing a material from here, so
Ship departing.
we will continue. I mean, that's good, but I think it's mainly just getting us a bunch of food resources. I could buy a bunch of materials for this. Well, I just want to look at this place properly. It's weird that the pews are so much to the sides. Like, normally you'd expect them to be about here. And these stars, and in this sort of pattern as well, it kind of reminds me of certain styles in the Middle East, actually.
Save me! Mommy!
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
Oh god. Well, at least that's better than them killing them, I guess. But it still doesn't sound good.
It's almost like
we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say like what?
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh.
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your
Oh,
mommy.
did she lose her will?
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
Damn.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Again, I can understand why somebody might go down this path, thinking that, well, at least there will never be any more malevolence, any more demons, but this is too much of a sacrifice. It's horrible.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel
Yeah, Aizen looking good with the swept back hair.
Even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince. Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves.
Damn
You're
straight.
doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous.
This is good music.
It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifrid.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifrid's pride to
Damn
achieve
straight.
this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
We will crush them into dust, chat. There's no way they can be
Then
allowed
I'm
to
going to be
live.
selfish too, and as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
They're hoping for more than just a prayer?
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Because I
Well,
thought we
moving won't get
were
us anywhere.
supposed to
Let's
wake
head
them
to
on
Mount
the Scarlet
Kilrouse.
Night.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Because, like, I guess we're both trying to do our ceremonies on the same night. Interesting, interesting. Now, wasn't there a bunch of people here before?
Eleanor, did the exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean
No, probably is,
Inominat
yeah.
might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely
course.
believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
I think it's
That's
Velvet
true.
who gets the
I owe
credit.
you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
I love that they're becoming friends.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Inominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This
We all
world
want
of
more
theirs is
power.
without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
Yes, she does. But totally fair. And they better pay up. I should, sell my items at the store, but we're already out of here, so. I don't have my, surfboard for this area. I wonder if we can find the thing for it. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Oh well. But I guess everywhere we go is gonna be a Looney Land. Right?
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
I mean, Yeah, we won't have any old people, that's true. But they would probably do some sort of, the populace do some mandatory breeding. Or some garbage. For the betterment of society or whatever. Pretty horrible. We found the energy. Oh yes, it was a vendor back here. I do want to sell real fast. Oop, and I'm gonna call. Hold on. Alright, time to put the cat in jail. Hold on. Alright. The cat has been successfully bribed. Although he's still gonna complain as soon as the bribe runs out. Okay, well, yeah, I want to sell my useless materials. Yeah, you see, we are almost full on, like, the copper coins and the silver coins. That would have been a tragedy. And hey, the rough gemstones, 21,000. So that gets us a total of 53,000. But again, 43 point something was just from these two items. Look at that. But still, we're gonna sell it all. Looking good. Don't really need to buy anything, do we? Although we could get the items for the quiche. I love some good money. A nice stack of cash. Everyone loves that, right? Okay, let's make some quiches for a while. Cooking auto cook. Choose dish. Here we go. A special quiche.
I have no idea how the...
Nishu's even say I have no idea how this tastes. So I guess we're taking the boat straight to the north? Like, crew members aren't affected, right? This is a real piece of work. If I don't stay focused, my consciousness is gonna get hijacked by some weird power. This guy still wants to die. Well, I'm just gonna have to ditch him.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
And yet we're still gonna do it.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Hey, we're doing it for the nation.
Remember this well,
For the
Lord
whole
of
world.
Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
I wonder if they would get reborn into Malachim or
And
something.
I as well.
Did you say something?
That's a really cool spot
Just
to be
dreaming
on
is
the
all.
ship.
But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Inominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't
She's
know
being
which
really
of us is
kind.
more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
But yeah, that's a really cool spot on the ship. You know, you get like the best view straight ahead and nice sea winds.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading.
Really?
Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
So it's at the boundary of how far Inominat's power can reach currently.
Yet, being the
Hmm.
operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Inominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea,
Okay.
but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
Glad to kick my cat off the
and said he'd take over the
off the
family
desk.
fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits? Or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
I think it's because of his age. I think older people might be more vulnerable. Maybe older people and children. I don't know, it's hard to say. But yeah, I'm giving my cat the pets, and then he's like, oh, let me jump up and be in your lap. But then that blocks the eye tracker and stuff. The head tracker, so I can, you know, it messes things up. He can't be there. I'm fortunate for him. K2, just relax, my boy. Agro sounds like he's been corrupted.
Our scout ship
You
has
said that
returned.
the fire that we created here actually brought people together. Ooh, that's the item we were looking for, I think. Yeah, we got it all. Now the Marcian subcontinent, or as what we're gonna call it, the American subcontinent.
Scout ship departing.
And not that it matters. You can call him K2 with a K and a number 2, but it's technically Ketu. K2. But Nargo says, I feel like this is the opposite of Cyberpunk. It's less wake up samurai, we have a city to burn, and more wake up people, we have a god to kill. I mean, on one hand, we don't really even care about the people. You know what? F the people. If we could steal from them, great. They wanted to kill us. They didn't care about us. They gave up everything willingly. You know, that's, I think, a Velvet's attitude in general is like, you know, screw everyone. but Artorias must die. And we put Not on that list. For taking the soul of our brother and corrupting it and becoming a traitor.
I hate your guts. I hate your family. I hate your dog. I hate what you stand for. I wouldn't care if you got run over by a train tonight. I wouldn't care. I would just go on living my life. I don't care.
Damn straight, that's how you do it, Emmy. And I love Emaru, which is great. Oh, jeez. Because I can imagine people like take boats to the capital and then they suddenly become trapped. It has been a while since we've been here.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Ooh, who's gonna speak up this time?
I am here. No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers.
And he's gonna be like,
Lorded
what?
my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans
And
would be
Keiju gets to be let out of jail now.
mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Damn. Eleanor really just, like, inspired the heck out of him.
Did you hear
That's
that
interesting.
Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch?
Wait, what?
I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldees ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no
This is
line they
horrible.
won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like
Like
what?
killing them all?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
All right, so we're on board. We're gonna put it down. I think that's what was agreed. Oh my god, sealing away their minds and tethering them really was for the good of humanity. Geez, what horrible people. Oh crap. Her husband's probably been affected by the suppression. And never came back. This is definitely a depressing part of the story, but this whole story's been kind of depressing, hasn't it? It's not been an easy story to chew.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there!
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
So you said that he had written some letters to people at the capital or Midgand, and all the responses were the absolute bare minimum. I guess the bare minimum is all that's needed to be the most efficient. Oh look, there's a little bird there on the roof thing, like right next to my head. I'm just glad to know that the suppression is not working on the animals.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Hellevese, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
So it seems they have no memory after coming out of the trance. Hmm. Hmm. Mug match. Press A when their faces match the face on the far left. Let's just try it out. I've never tried that. Let's see, is there anything we're gonna go for? Hmm. These are all just so expensive. Oh well. Mug match. Okay, novice? Okay, they look slightly happy, right? Oh, do I have to click it for a moment? Well, come on, I got 2 out of 3. You make me do all of them? Damn it, I missed. Damn it. Okay, now he's looking stern. Okay, we're not gonna do that anymore. Music might be nice, but that is not a good game. Oh, look, there's a cat on a stool. Calista says I'm a spy for the Abbey, but all I do is tell them when folks go against reason. So he is a spy for the Abbey. Like, I would do a harder difficulty on that one if, like, if you got it, it would lock in. But the fact that you have to get all 3 at the same time is messed up. And I feel like, probably harder difficulty just makes it go faster.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions. At least, that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself, I'm not sure I'd want to.
Because if you let go of your desire to kill Shigure, you'd lose your purpose in life?
My spiteful thoughts,
You
my
might
wrongful
gain
feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions.
new purpose,
All these
though.
are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learn to embrace who I am, the good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I
I
will
am.
never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing
Even
the
with my
final
darkness.
results. That's for sure.
Finding peace within yourself is definitely a powerful upgrade technique. I have to remember these arcane bottles. When we're fighting like the ultimate battle, I should just drink all of these.
Yet! It's even colder here than last time.
You're right. It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to
Good thing we're demons.
Not necessarily.
Oh? The sneezes are going
it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it! Now give us a good show! Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Maybe the Malachim don't sneeze? Because Eisen didn't sneeze either, right? Okay, wait. Yeah, we've been here before.
Get high.
Very well, I like the sound of that. But yeah, I think we're gonna be going north. I think north is the correct answer. Isn't it, maybe? Yeah. Foldy's runes, okay. But anyway, time to get high. And Nargo says, time for me to get a pizza. Can never go wrong with a pizza. But I also love like a nice, like, popper burrito. Here in California, we got really good burritos. I guess because of all the, you know, immigration. But the thing I could eat forever is sushi. And like, when you're feeling like some sushi, pizza, a burrito, it's just not gonna provide the same. Anyway, cheers. Oh, why are you stuck eating chicken noodle soup, Sloth? Are you sick? Or you just like enjoy it? No, I see. Well, there's nothing wrong with a good soup. Or a good stew. Ooh, I should stop by this village. I wonder what they would say. Hmm. Seems like they're pretty much unaffected. Yeah, seem to be alright. Genuinely just the town of good people who are against the Abbey. And rightfully so. So, we weren't able to come in here previously because there was a bunch of, like, people and, exorcists in here. We didn't want to cause trouble. But not anymore. Okay, 1 second, chat. I don't care if he sees this. I'm just gonna go pee real fast. And we'll continue our journey. Hold on. And we're back. That was fast, see? Very, very fast. Now I'm thinking we should challenge these people, see how tough they are.
I'll finish this now.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
She isn't one to talk, is she? Why would I wash my hands? I mean, unless it soaks to the toilet paper. Was really no need. I'm not a guy. You guys, though, I mean, I know you guys are a bit, you know, musty down there, right? So, you know, it's more of a guy requirement, isn't it? I mean, not to get technical, but you guys are touching, you know. Yeah.
I'll finish this quickly.
Yeah, I'm always winning. Even when we're not, we're still winning. But,
Come on, really?
Exactly. Deal with it.
Eleanor, are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
You always seem to enjoy eating, but today you looked like you were struggling a little bit.
Really? Well, I'm not sick or anything. I actually feel even better than normal.
If you say so. Wait, do you just not like quiches?
No, I like them just fine. Velvet makes them great ones.
That's what we're
doesn't
eating,
she?
actually.
It's amazing when you consider she can't taste them.
I've got it. You hate spinach, don't you?
I suppose there's no point in denying it. And here I thought you people would eat anything.
I know a lot of people
I
don't
love
like
spinach.
carrots or bell peppers, but spinach?
I
That's
love
a new
those.
one to me.
You think so?
Love all three of those,
quite
although
bitter and it's
I
got
prefer
that
carrots
smell.
not cooked.
Kind of grassy or something medicinal.
Raw carrot.
Or...
I didn't know you were so picky. Actually, now that I think about it, you had some trouble with the solitoma, too.
It's actually because of the solitoma. I used to love spinach when I was little, but now it just reminds me of... solitoma. I've had to take solitoma
What?
before,
Avocado
too.
is
It
amazing.
had the opposite effect on me. Now spinach tastes sweet by comparison.
So much for the serious, mature woman. Looks like even you have some child left in you. But don't let it get to you. Being a fussy eater is just another way of life. You're in charge of your own plate.
I just don't like spinach. What's the big deal? Besides, I know you all hate it too.
Everyone
the spinach
hates something,
method.
right?
Supporting peers in achieving cohesive harmony.
For
It's
me,
the
it's
foundation of
onions. I
any
hate
successful
onions.
team, and you all completely fail at it. Okay, so first, what the hell are you dribbling about? And second, I'm not going to be lectured by some wee baby who won't eat her
Also,
spinach.
I hate
And
celery.
you know what? I do what I want. I'm a free woman, and I don't need to live by your rules.
Some of us just aren't cut out for team leadership. We'll leave that to you. You just let us each do our own thing. Am I right, Eisen?
Don't be ridiculous. The spinach method is the first thing every pirate learns if they want to join Eifried's crew. Sometimes the younger
Wow.
sailors forget all the steps. I was just running a refresher lecture on it last night. Eleanor's on the money here.
By the way, Eisen, I'm still waiting on your latest report. I haven't heard anything from you in a while now.
Oh, I was gonna get to that, tomorrow.
I've had it up to here! All right, you three. Sit down and listen. Did you not hear me? Sit down and listen! I don't need to live by your rules. Some of us just aren't cut out for it. I'll do it tomorrow. You might as well be toddlers. Our enemy is formidable and well-organized. Some might
Damn
even say we'd
straight.
be crazy to take them on. Surely even you three can recognize that any small lapses in cohesion could bring total disaster upon us. How did we get from spinach to a lecture on team building?
Team cohesion is essential right now. I mean, everything is riding on this, so it's time to be serious. I'm afraid to say that I'm pretty serious as well in real life. I'm critical, serious. I expect a lot and demand a lot. But I also achieve a lot. So... Oh right, we did these flame things before. Right. So I think we just go straight north here? Alright, we'll fight the zombie.
I'll finish this now.
Now, rise.
But yeah, that's why I'm into, like, Urza, for example. She's very serious as well.
I had no problems here.
You know you're not that. Right, it's not a spear. It's like... It's more like a halberd. Wow, looks beautiful actually. And it goes really well with your outfit. Just a shame it's not very strong. But it gives her way more armor, and survivability might be worth it. I'm gonna use it for the fun of it. See, I actually really love Japanese culture and history. I feel that I was in Japan in a past life. And of course, it's all about balancing things, Sloth. Alright, Naga, get your food. Our boat is here.
Our scout
Expedition. Wine Malbeat.
A new recipe. I've got to try it.
3 meat ragu sauce. Mole, bat, and wolf meat over pasta. Ew.
Scout ship departing.
Till we kill the gods till you get back. No, we're trying to resurrect some gods after all. But yeah, it'll take a while for us to probably get there. I mean, right now we're just trying to get to the village that's at like the foot of a volcano. And then there's gonna be the trek up the volcano. That would be interesting, like we awaken the gods, but then like they attack us and we decide to kill them. And it's like, uh-oh, what do we do now? But it's like, maybe Velvet, because she kills them, she absorbs the powers of the Empyreans. And then maybe that's how we defeat Not in like an unconventional way that's different than what the ancient Buckaroo was writing about.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
That could work.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
And I mean, we don't know when the Scarlet Night is gonna happen. And that's supposed to be a requirement, I believe.
A forward killer. Orochi Fury! Deception!
Well, that about does it.
Alright. One more techniques.
Are we ready for this?
This is good. We're building up our battle gauge.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
What the heck is that?
Guess it's time to fight.
Execution agreed. Execution. What the heck? Now I'm seeing that
I unleashed
Naginata
all my
with
power. Maybe I overdid it.
Eleanor. Looks good. Okay, what is that ghostly thing that was over here?
Don't waste my time.
Spectres.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Next! Deception! Deception! Hurricane! Fury!
Sorry to cut you down.
Sorry to cut you down. It's just such a nonchalant sorry. I love it. And there's a chest over there though. $8,000 gold? Okay. We have 126,000. A lost soul to the virgin waste, perhaps. That makes a lot of sense. And yeah, we are not dressed for the weather. You're totally correct about that, Badgers. But we don't feel the cold. For whatever reason, now that we became a demon, as a demon, we don't feel it. So we're just kind of like, whatever. Oh, dab it, very well. This is a nice place to do it while we overlook everything. There's a door over there. Interesting. Alright. Next pudding. But I hope you guys are enjoying the further revelations in the journey. I'm kind of anxious to get through the game because there's so many other games I want to show you guys. There's just so many things I want to play. And it just takes so long to get through all these games, but... And I'm so ADHD about them. But this is a really good one. Alright, cheers. Alright. Couple sips of my peach juice. And I'm ready to go. I guess we run to this beautiful ice wall. This looks so dangerous though. That's where we're supposed to go. Which means we should go over here first.
On to battle!
Nice, 53 hits. That's gonna be some good XP bonus. Specifically 53% extra. For whoever is the last hit.
I'll cut down anyone
Which was
in my
me?
way.
Yes. Topaz pendant. Yeah, it's just... I mean, it trades a significant amount of magic damage for a little bit more armor. But this is you, yes, like 35% more drop rates? That's huge. Play fishing rules. Three types of bait. Oh wait, we can finally fish. This is how it's done. It's by finding one of these people. We've finally done it. After all this time, we were waiting for this. Alright. Fuck group. What was the Hawk Rich get us? Yeah, I didn't have to do anything. A mullet. I guess this basically allows us to trade these, it's like trading, lures, which have no other purpose, directly for the coins. But we have to go one at a time. And then there may be better spots depending on what you're using as your bait, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think we're done. That's pretty boring. What's up, 10,000 gold? Yep. So we're at 137,000 now. You're still learning it, and the fact that it boosts his physical attack is really good.
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10
Ouch.
freaking minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
I mean, that sounds ridiculous. How could somebody be put on watch for 3 days straight in this freezing cold? Welcome back. We're just arriving at the town.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the two souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here
And we
must
don't know
have the
for
will
sure
to
that it
endure
would
the
destroy the
cold,
town.
to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength
Don't
than
know
feel
for sure.
nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigure's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free
That's
of
true.
malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them
Besides, Eleanor can't do it. We
Acting
would
with
lose.
caution is a box of
you know,
stupid,
fee.
I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Helives. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm so relieved. I don't
You
want a
be
demon to kill
relieved.
me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
How does he not like look at me and be like, wait a minute, you need some clothes. Where's your jacket, you know? And I'm surprised that we haven't gotten an outfit in the game that is like a jacketed one.
Mershio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer.
They definitely could have done more
Short
with the
though they
fashion
were.
system.
Now we're the town of eternal winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, Flamestone is used for more than just heating.
Yeah,
People
in the
all over
early
world
game,
need it,
somebody
you
did.
know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away. This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Okay. Supposed to be a bathhouse. Hmm. This can't be the end of the game, I don't feel like. And it's because of things like this. You see how she says the hot springs at Merchio are really nice, but I've heard of better. There's supposed to be a bathhouse so relaxing that it makes you forget everything. Should such a place really exists, I'd like to visit it. To me, that says there is such a place. We will visit it. And it's not here. Which means there is more to do.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like
I
your
mean,
old job. investigate, and find the truth.
Yeah, the fact that they treated the guard that way means that, you know, even if the ambiance might be beautiful, the people may not be. It's a legitimate and good point. I was like, how do you get bees? And then I figured it out. You went along in the wall. It's easy to tell by the way we walk. Interesting.
The gatekeeper, he wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate, but he let us pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
Yeah. I mean, he could easily die out there. Then again, I mean, you know, back in the day they might have executed somebody for thievery. Especially if it's repeated. Steam power. Chilikins. They made a snow bunny, they said, and they're gonna eat it later. That's pretty cute. Melon gels? Holy moly, those are expensive. We can literally only afford one of them. That's insane. Ooh, do we finally change his daggers? Hmm. Kind of better than I keep it as armor for my main character. But this one's on sale. I do want to get higher numbers on my equip stuff. The hardest part of the game. Just managing all the items. Thank you for that. Maybe I'll upgrade this thing, even though it's silver scraps. Just because I really like it.
Our scout ship has returned!
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Princess Stories collection.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Miniature obelisk on Earth from the American subcontinent. Marcium. But American. Artificial crystal made by an ancient civilization, but their methods remain unknown. Is that supposed to be gigantic? Or is it small?
Good luck out there. Don't...
I've never seen a stone like that.
What if it's like not a stone? It's just like a solid plastic piece? And to them, they don't know because they don't have plastic. It's like a plastic model. Trying to find ways to make it American. He didn't shine too. Yeah.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one
But they're not talking about us, are they? Oh, there we are.
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Are we gonna target these demons somehow?
much! How can we ever repay you?
I have a message for the Abbey's legates. On the next Scarlet night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
The city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans.
See, what we're doing is we're creating enough
Dark mistress sucks the marrow from your
chaos
very bones.
that they're gonna be heavily encouraged to send Melchior and whatever his name is.
We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is. At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates
Right.
here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Oh,
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Good idea. We've got a battle to prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I?
We could be in
Can
near
I
the end
stay
of the
with
game.
you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but you sure?
Yeah.
It's hard to know.
Do what you like then.
Oh, these are pirates, right? So we've taken over the town, basically. They were so cowardly, they just completely just left. No. I don't have access to everyone right now. Well, the pirates are here, and since we lost a bunch before when we were ambushed. How are we keeping the boat secure? I wonder. Because if the legates show up, they're gonna be showing up in the same port, right? Yeah. I'm gonna keep saying it's hard to know how far it goes. Wow, where's this leading to? Magical smoking spot? Oh, there's place to see Rookuro up here. Oh, wow, with the Aurora Borealis going on. Time to get high. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Sloth, for being so reliably reliable. But yeah, it's interesting with the sun setting. You know? It's almost like symbolic of the sun setting on the game. On the story. Now, I'm a little bit worried if we go over there, it'll continue the story. Even though there's also a star down below. So, but I'm gonna go do the one down below first, and then come up here. Well, choose everyone. Thank you, thank you. So we'll come back up here in a second. But yeah, it feels like, so you guys have been hoarding your points. Where does this go? Wow, there's a lot of things to see here. Okay, in that case, I don't think it's actually gonna end it if we see Rokuro up here. So in that case, we should see him first. Let me just save just in case. But that way we can get the surfboard working. I'm just saying, Largo, it's been a while since I've seen you order a dab hit with your points, or badgers, or whoever.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another
blade.
sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
He's turning
Wait,
himself
what?
into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He
These
has
war
that
demons,
very
very
human
one-minded.
strength to take the good along with the bad, and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
It is a nice little moment. But I heard the hammering a few times and then it stopped. Yeah, that's another little silly moment where we can't drink because, oh, technically we're 19. So, even though we're a crazy demon now and have experienced like all the hells of the earth and humanity, the depths of depravity of humanity, dare not, we better not have even a sip of any alcohol. That is just so dumb to me. So dumb.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
reason. That's great news.
I told her
I know,
about all
stupid
of you
real
in my
world laws.
last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh, you say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
So, I mean, there must be more to the game, right? We have to meet whoever that is. I bet this will only be the beginning of the end. And we'll still have to go around and manually resurrect. Or maybe it's more than that. It's like we've woken them up, but we have to manually go and eat them now. You know, maybe that's going to be essential. Yeah, this can't be the end. Secret mission? The hell?
$98, $99, $100. Ready or not, here I come!
Bring it on!
Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there.
Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bianfu, no cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence
Of course
on
you would.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What? No fair! See? That's cheating!
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bianfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bianfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
What do you mean now?
Bianfu too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana,
If you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping!
Hibernation?
Dial's next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll
I
find
mean,
a way.
I will.
with
Once
the
I've made
right,
up my mind, nothing
philosophy
can
and
stop me.
understanding,
Yep.
Trust me.
there's no reason
we
why
know.
all three couldn't work together. Potentially. But I mean, it depends on whether or not the demons have any kind of self-control, because not all of them do. But I guess that's true for humans as well. But it's not as big of a problem.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me? I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
No, so cute.
What is it?
What's that?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
Question mark, question mark, question mark? Alright, Badgers. I hope that
Looks like you
you
got
have
our
a wonderful
message.
sleep. And yeah.
You plan on awakening the four Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely
Good
you
night.
know the consequences.
We'll catch you
know
next
the
time.
chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malakim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity
That's
of
all
its
your
source
fault.
of flamestone and consequently of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Innominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
It is a world
A garden of fake
garbage.
flowers, good for show and nothing else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
A world of zombies.
Twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilou.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
Wait, do they both have the same last name?
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Was Maven like a title?
Ah, what a nice bath. How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
can I?
Yes, please.
With hair that long, absolutely.
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have... If I could master the Silver Flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
A human, huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay,
But
then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
if we succeed,
All
we
by
may not
yourself?
see Malakim ever again.
I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will.
We didn't see Malakim
I know you
originally.
will.
Great, then I'll start looking for a way to master...
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from. I can't.
But Velvet...
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it.
That's what I was just
dug
thinking.
my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medusa? More importantly, what about you, Fee? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it.
I think Fee would be fine.
Even if it means I have to sacrifice
But
everyone that I know.
We may lose the ability to see
the Lord of Calamity isn't
the
a
Malachim.
demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't. I think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. Laufey said.
Well, that's what I said in my head. Should have said that out loud.
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'll be all cute chat. But yeah, very
I'm
sad.
here. Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Oh, okay. Well, time for business.
Another Scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure
No,
to
we
me.
have our resolve.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
Damn.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least, you're gonna let me watch.
Magilo.
Very well.
You do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Laufey said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laufey safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Have a good
All right.
trip! See you soon, Kay!
Come on, ruining it. Oh, my controller went off because there was so much story and exposition.
Our scout ship has returned.
Nice, a triple win.
Scout ship depart.
Well, it might be the end of the game, but we're still looting.
Don't worry, Kamoana.
There's nothing to fear here.
I think we should take Medusa with us.
Are you scared about something, Medusa?
She should be able to
tell
fight.
me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right, I guess I'll tell you.
All right, go on.
Velvet and her friends left to go fight one last battle. It's a really important fight. For you, for me.
Well, maybe this is the end of the game.
The whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than
And
I
it's time to
can
get
imagine.
high.
And right now, nobody knows
What
how
better
it'll
time
go,
than the end of the world?
or what will happen afterward.
That sounds scary.
It is. That's why I was thinking of praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my god was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry, I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stackers.
No, don't.
So you're
Don't
not
rely on those
alone.
dogs.
Kamawana.
Or
They will run at the
maybe
first signs
a
of
kid,
danger.
a lizard, 2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count on all of you more than I can that god at this point. Thank you, sweetie.
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me. I know she will, so don't worry about me.
You're right. Your mother will protect you. I promise.
Yep, I know it.
Oh,
Sounds like she's adopting her.
Medusa.
Adopting
Surely
her.
there's some way we can save Kamawana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something for Kamawana.
Okay, wait. New predictions. Okay, now that we've just had another dab hit, we have new thoughts. Hold on, I just want to give myself some nice red background ambiance. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Right? They're alluding to the issue of the Therians, including ourselves, and how maybe we could be cured with Laphicet's silver flame, whatever, right? So, I'm thinking that whatever happens with the sacrifice, whatever, we're battling with the Innominat, something happens, and then Laphicet is somehow able to use his power through Innominat and affect the whole world? And maybe cleanse the world? Huh? Yes, maybe there's something there? And maybe he sacrifices himself to do it. That would be very sad, but that sounds completely reasonable. And, you know, it's because, quote unquote, like he's part of a knowing not or whatever. You know? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking now currently.
Hey, teacher? You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Innominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Innominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Innominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If
We
each
gave
was
up our
assigned to a single Therian,
despair.
then Velvet would be hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
Medusa would be conceit. Teresa is lust. And Orthrus, obsession.
We must have had despair
and
as well.
cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in?
8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever the case, it seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle before Innominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior. His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Yeah, but after we killed her, the Abbey still went out of their way to try to capture me. That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
That's a good point. Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Innominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time.
Indeed.
Makes sense to me.
Is something troubling you?
Yes. It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Yeah.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Oh, but I think I know someone who fits that description. Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't mean...
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
Wait. Could it be Artorius himself? Okay, new prediction. maybe Artorius, sacrifices himself to make Innominat super powerful.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid
Why are you
up
telling
in
me
bed,
this now?
having awful nightmares and saying strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving and attacking them, fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs, that they hated them.
They hated backs? What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
I mean, now of all times? can I just leave and then go back to the docks? So again, that makes me feel like this isn't the final battle, right? There has to be. This can't be the end. Wait, which way do we go? Is it this way? No. But items to be had. So I'm gonna go back to my original prediction of like we're going to do the battle thingy, the sacrifice thingy, but then Notorious is gonna strengthen Innominat, and we're gonna actually have to go and like battle each of the 4 Empyreans to like absorb their power. And then with that we'll finish it.
If only I could just use my power to seal Innominat.
Looks like you're raring to go, hey Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay? You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
Oh, is that so?
But
Well,
if you
then why don't you
acknowledge
join
your
me
own
in the bad
selfishness,
Laphicet?
then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rokuro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless!
Alright, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are, life's empty without anyone to share it with.
Correct.
She's got a point.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
That's right. We believe in ourselves to the very end. That much is sure.
What is all this?
Oh, calm down. It's just steam.
Really? Oh, I get it. Mount Killerhouse is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a feudal war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice...
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
For the Reaper, you're certainly optimistic.
Where's that famous apathy of yours today, Magilou?
Who cares about apathy? Especially when I got friends as depraved as you.
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a Scarlet Night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laffy or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin.
That's
huh?
crazy.
Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
My, it would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something like that.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth Pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said to create enough mana to affect even an Empyrean.
So that's why the ritual is done on a Scarlet Night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth Pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
It sure does look grim, though.
Yeah.
But it's not, you know, all of humanity's sins. Death is a natural part of life as well. But, I've experienced the Scarlet Day before. And chat's gonna be like, what the heck? Well, there were some pretty crazy wildfires in California, and there was several days where
Pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
the heavy smoke came through, like literally looking at the trees and seeing like the smoke flowing through the trees, and it caused the light from the sun to be drenched red, reddish orange, and it looked like literally being in like the abyss or some sort of hellscape, and I loved it. But really bad for your health, so, you know, everyone just stayed indoors. Pretty much. Or use masks and whatnot. A new belt? Give up a little bit of armor. Well, actually, give up some significant armor. And I'll get a bit more magic attack and physical attack. It's better than I use this one. I feel, since I'm sacrificing so much armor from my main chest armor just for a bonus attack. That's what the garish pink top I'm wearing does. But yeah, it was crazy. Really crazy.
All right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your
But I
plan
loved it.
for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? Then even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe? I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so. That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift
Right.
in the earth. If
That's why we're
angry
expecting the
about being
volcano.
roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you? Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts,
Yeah,
we'll
red's
just
better
deal
than
with
green,
it.
that's for sure.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous.
It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh,
But,
so you figured that out.
It wasn't hard.
This is
Besides, it's not like you have
I'm
anyone
one-
to give a will to.
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
Ouch. She has nobody to like. She has no family. Ouch. Anyway, it's for the same reason that, like, when the sun goes and has a sunset, it looks very red on the horizon. Apparently that wasn't a thing back in the days of, ancient Europe. And there's evidence for this in that, there are people who painted, sunsets, back in the day, and they were yellow, not red. So the red sunsets are happening because of the pollution that we put into the atmosphere already. So that's some little nugget of wisdom for the day. Or knowledge, I should say. What exactly is that a warning, Sloth? I've never heard that one before. But I'm curious somewhere what it means. The Arcane Ball, that was $32,000 item. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Ancient sailors, I mean, not that ancient, but like, you know, the age of the seas and the ships that we think of when we think of beautiful ships. They had something called storm glass. I actually have a bit. Have a bit of that. And it's like this, they put this something in this, vial of water, and then changes in the atmospheric pressure will cause it to, like, crystallize. And based on how much crystallization it's doing, or how it looks in there, they can make a judgment on how the, weather's gonna be. So try googling that one up. Storm glass. That's definitely a lost art in reading the weather.
Are we ready for this?
Oop. We got hit from behind on the street. Oh well. Doesn't seem like they're too hard.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? We will need to be extremely wary. Go forward.
Blood heat. Interesting.
Victory is ours.
But yeah, I just have it. It just looks interesting. I don't really use it, you know? But something I do use is a, Galileo thermometer. I use Galileo. Should look that one up. It's like a series of, glass, orbs that are weighted with different, density liquid in them. And then as the temperature changes, the density of the water changes, and the globes go up and down to indicate the, the temperature. It's very cool. So if you're looking for a gift for somebody, that could be a good one. Yeah, they have, typically the ones they sell, they color the liquids different colors. And then they put little metal that hangs down
If you fall
beneath
asleep, we're leaving you.
with the temperature on it. At first, you're looking at what the temperatures are each time, but if you actually use it a bit, then you just know oh, if this particular glass orb is above or below, then that's gonna be comfortable or uncomfortable.
Our scout ship has returned!
I have found a new location. I haven't finished the American subcontinent though.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yeah, I'm glad to, help throw some random info to you guys, Could be useful someday.
A foe worth getting.
These guys are easy, I think.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Damn it. Thought there was a way to go up over here. Or look kind of like. And actually go up here. What? Time to get high. It's time to get high. Okay, I'll go back up there. Thank you there, Sloth. I appreciate it. Well, we can put ourselves up against this rock and then we can see the model more closely. Okay. Time to warm it up. Don't know you have to go to work, that's right. Oh, Sloth. Well, there's always the vaunts. But I appreciate your support, of course. See, still warming? Alright, here we go. Cheers to Sloth and everyone. Thank you, Sloth. We'll do our best. You'll have to see in the VODs whether or not this is gonna be the final battle or not. Okay, so we came from that way, so we're going this way. Don't have the surfboard, sadly. I can jump here? No? Do you feel like we're on the cusp of something big, right? This was the calm before the storm, as they call it. When the calm.
I don't think we have a chance!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Feldspar pendant. No. I can definitely see how a different type of like completionist player would be playing this game, and then they'd like unlock the passives on every single piece of equipment. They would be jumping difficulty levels around.
Yeah, not
They would
long
be
now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to
Hold on.
ask you.
All right, ask away.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in with Velvet, right? Just between us guys. What was it like?
What are you getting at, Rokuro?
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
What?
Not you too, Aizen!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. There are just certain times in life when you need to find your resolve and seize the
Oh
opportunity.
my god.
We just want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two. If you're just gonna pick on me, go away.
We're sorry, but I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
Rokuro, were you feeling tense?
You wouldn't think it, huh? But now I can fight like I always do. I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next
No,
test
that's a
is
good
yours.
turnaround.
Yeah. Laphicet, Aizen, watch me prove myself.
No. He's tried multiple times, and each time it's been a failure.
How do you think Shigure will move
But-
against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
He's gotta succeed someday.
It's the
Back to the
perfect
Scarlet
place for a
Knight.
flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us ahead.
Don't waste my time.
Hurricane! Deception! Double haze! Armor class!
Come on, really?
Got some daggers. I don't think room on them. I think I've checked them before.
On to battle!
Ooh. Nothing with that. Oh yeah, so I was saying before, and you know, there's other game mechanics too, like if you farm an area for a while, it should spawn a special boss. We've never done that.
I'll cut down
But like I
anyone in
could see
my
how
way.
a completionist would definitely do that. Yep. We were told about it early in the game, but we just never did it. Oh, it's him. It's Shigure and the cat. David, very good, Nargo. Very, very good. I wonder if we get a little closer to that first. Only get too close to trigger it, but... There we go. Yeah, you can't be withholding your points. I'm mostly joking, but... Yeah. It's good to see a dab hit from you. So thank you. Warm me up. Alright, cheers. Yeah, I'll go with some ambiance. No, it's alright. I can handle it, I can handle it. Just really just depends on the day, you know? Some days and some games or music or whatever, like, might just kind of like make me too comfortable. But it's not really, you know, it's not a matter of how much. Yeah. Alright, well, here we go.
Wow, really? He's really just waiting for us here? Rokuro!
It's okay.
Incredible.
That's beautiful.
The old bastard forged himself into a sword.
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane's centuries of study.
The Kurogane Stormquell. I like it.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I mean, at least there's some brotherly, honor stuff going on, I guess.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
Uh-oh.
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus is holding
Holy
him back.
moly.
With enough will, humans
That's an
can
interesting
do
idea.
anything. This was to be my
Doing
secret
Super
weapon
Saiyan.
against Artorias.
I'm impressed.
Roll.
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once.
Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Wait, no, pull. Pull the longsword. What are you doing, Ripper?
Let's have some fun. You got it.
Round 1013, begin!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Hurricane! For 3! Fertile Blue!
I'll help you!
On it!
Let's stop!
I'll stop you!
Coiling
What? I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment!
So you can handle my attacks now.
This is where the fight truly begins, Secret Ape!
What do you know? I totally agree.
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Hard to the flesh.
Take this guy!
For 2! Split! Watch it! Turn it!
Here's true!
Split! Split! Turn it!
Clear way! Invigorate
You're not too shabby.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to the flesh.
We're going all out, chat. We're going all out. This is big. This is big.
Killing flash! But I'm this
We've almost got him.
Form 0! Thunder! Hurricane! Turn it! Form 2!
Hey, you're not too shabby.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time! Rocket style! Final judgment! Storm! Please! Turn it! Deception! Double hit! Turn it! Storm!
You're not too shabby.
Turn it!
Walls of armor!
Turn it!
Rock swarm!
Please! Turn it!
Truly.
Nah, good.
You
So we have
people are
nearly
really
another
something, aren't you?
battle cage attack.
Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade.
You're a true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he does. Hishigure Rangetsu, after all.
2 blades, you sure?
Why don't you find out? It's your life on the line.
The same goes for you.
So when are you gonna pull the big one? Those other ones are gonna break. Or not? Oh, that's a technique.
3 of them. So this is your true blade.
That's right. I developed this technique.
Brilliant. That's a brilliant idea.
Not bad at all.
Sacrifice your blades and theirs, and then you pull the third. That's unexpected.
This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl. One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I
was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog.
Damn.
Idiot.
Is he gonna switch to like
Stop
2
worrying
long
about
swords?
the
That'd be
little
incredible.
things. Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you.
I hope that
That's all
happens.
there is to it.
I hope he goes dual giant long swords.
The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Yeah, it really is.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for. If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Yeah.
That's why he's gonna be available to be despair. He
Velvet,
doesn't have the happiness.
We're good?
we're good. My blade found its mark.
What about the cat? Do we get the cat somehow?
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
how can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself. I feel like I can understand it a little better now. But I'll never comprehend it.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's for the
crazy.
better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that.
Hmm?
Just as you work so hard to defeat Lord Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
You're not wrong.
Your positivity reminds me of him. Now I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Is it the
Cherry
alcohol?
blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit. It was Shigure's
No.
favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture, but I'd like to try it.
It's settled then. When this is all over, I'll take you out for some.
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro.
Red bean can be
Yozakura
delicious.
Anmitsu. I won't forget.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
Take a look at this.
Earmuff. But I still have not gotten everything.
Scout ship setting sail.
We finally have earmuffs. I feel like that's a little bit late. Given that we've been in the snow. That's okay. I wanted him so badly just to swap to some ridiculously long swords and use both at the same time. Damn, that would have been so good.
Rokuro,
I'm not gonna leave it
you
there.
said something to him at the end.
To
Are
Shigure?
we?
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but
I don't mind. It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
but why?
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head of the clan now?
No. I'm a demon. And more importantly, all I ever wanted was to beat my brother. That's enough for me.
So, to answer your question, why doesn't he ever use that sword? To begin with, I believe it was a damaged fragment of one of them. Right? And then he had it fixed up and it got shattered. But he was saving it specifically for battling his brother's sword. He needed something to match it. You know? He also, the other thing is that he always trained with him, and he always, as a training partner, he used two short swords, and he got really used to that, and he prefers that, and prefers the idea of being able to somehow overcome eventually with the two swords, which he did. So sort of. I mean, Eeyore came up with 3 swords, but same difference. But why would he leave this here? This is too valuable to leave here. Definitely should take that.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
I suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
So if this game does go on, they might actually join us. Granted, there's a chance. But darn it, I don't want to leave his loot here. He leaves a giant, valuable, like, one of the 2 best swords in the entire world, weapons here. Very foolish. Well, I guess our demons, I guess, is an answer. An answer. Well, volcano sacrifice.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot!
Can you please stop making a fuss?
Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can
It would be
feel
extreme.
the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
Like your clothes could just burst into flame.
Odd. Melchior
If it's made of the
isn't
wrong
here.
stuff.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember,
Here we are.
the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls who can only awaken 3 Empyreans, that won't be enough to seal Innominat's power!
It would soften them up pretty good, though.
If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's
Mhm.
greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent years plotting to awaken Innominat.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilo, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter.
I knew it.
And before I was cast out, his disciple.
Magilanica. The lost legate.
So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
I'm impressed. You must have commanded a lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I was like that between Velvet and Artorias. The debts owed, and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me. But I tell you now, I want to settle my—
I don't much care about the affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always.
It's simple. No one owes anyone anything.
Piece of cake, it's a cinch, piece of cinch. It's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Is that still bothering you?
I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost!
That's even more annoying. I mean, come on. If it's both hot and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point! My skin feels like a frozen shell, but somehow my insides are boiling! This is miserable! It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence-sitting!
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross! A sweet omelet? A crime against nature.
I love sweet and sour, whatever.
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged.
Well then, what about peach pie?
I don't see what
But
you're
not the
getting
onions
at.
that they put in it.
What about yourself?
Never eat the
Utterly
onions.
vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence-sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Alright, and we have an optional boss along the way. At least I assume that's an optional boss. Or maybe that's... Maybe it's actually Melchior or something? I don't know. But this is pretty crazy. I'm surprised, I mean, if we were this close to the lava, we would literally be burning. But games love to put it in, right? Yeah, we're definitely fighting all these things. Added to the stipendium.
Not bad.
You too.
I'm still learning all sorts of abilities and titles.
Are we ready for this?
Lizard Paladin. A weird situation. Like, where did they come from? What are they doing here? But at the same time, I could almost like imagine like a whole separate story of like the lizard paladins and how they travel to the volcano to bless their, you know, flaming weapons or whatever. Those kind of almost go.
Come on, really?
I don't think we have a chance!
I decided to find them again because A, they weren't that hard, and B, they kind of looked interesting. They're really kind of cool enemies.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
They're pretty fast.
I don't think we have a chance!
One or two of these other monsters. And make it also more of a training session. And build up my damage gauge. The TVA really wasn't that bad to fight. I wonder how bad Nokia will be though. Can't even have up to the 58. That's a hit combo. Ooh, might go higher though. 71 hits. Yeah, look at that XP bonus. That was beautiful. Oh yeah, so that's just an optional battle. An optional boss, but we're gonna do it for sure.
A foe worth killing.
No escape! No escape! Double hit! Divine Saber! Armor Crusher! Shooting Star! He's a Flitter! Shooting Star! Rise Thunder! Light Healer! Double hit! Devour! You're defenseless! Deception!
It just falls on me, that's so messed up.
Shooting Star! Gave way! Hold stop!
You're defenseless! Rising Lance! Rising Lance!
Killing Flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Double hit!
Bring down!
Hurricane!
Devour!
For 3!
Bring down!
Form 7!
Devour! You're defenseless! Bring down! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Cause deflect.
Lethal Bang! Lightning! Bring down! Capture! Devour! Got you! Too close! Finish! You're defenseless! Got you!
Hurricane!
Take that! Devour! Got you! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Cause deflect.
Lethal Bang! Lightning! Bring down!
Did you think you could escape me?
Alright. That was good. Juggernaut class site. But this is only for Chaos mode and above, so not really for us, but still a good fight and good XP. Give us something good. That is not amazing. I mean, is that really what I wanted to play in the game?
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah, at least some of these guys will give me a chance to get back my battle gauge.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Look how determined we look. I love it.
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried
But then
about
how do
that.
I let them out?
I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
Ah, you wonder if I'm fine after eating Shigure. It's not a problem.
But wasn't Shigure a lot more powerful than they were?
But look at me. I'm fine, right? Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No.
I think I'm just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships
No, Lappy
and
said.
overcame them all.
Did I though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean, yeah. How did you know?
You really
Of
have
course you're
grown
gonna
a
put it
lot,
in me.
haven't you? All right. Let's go and find me some Melchior to eat.
Yeah!
Who doesn't love some good pudding? That chest would be so hot, it would instantly sear your flesh. That would be insane. Just saying, just saying. You know, I'm treating this whole lava thing pretty lightly, but how do I wait these things up? I guess I just have to fight them? Ooh, wait, there we go. Yeah, come on over.
Are we ready for this?
So I'm doing this to build up more battle gauge.
For one, I'll stop No escape! Shooting star! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Double haze! See this? Vertical blow! Watch it! Armor crusher! Double block! See this? Hurricane! Watch it! Armor crusher! Shooting star! Storm 2! Armor crusher! One down.
So yeah, we're thinking more about what we're gonna watch next after Deep Space Nine.
But I am the victor.
And I do think we'll try out Xena. It's a little bit corny of a show, but you guys might enjoy it. But we'll see. We'll see it. We'll try it out. We'll see how you guys feel about it, and then we'll go from there. Battle Gauge 4, not enough.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah, I found my download server. I think it's like 6 seasons or 7 seasons. Something like that.
Come on, really?
Okay, I made it to maximum battle gauge.
Take a look at this.
Show us your determination. Well done. I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
We're still missing the whatever one material.
Scout ship setting
So
sail.
we gotta keep going. That's our rule. Oh my god, you're all the way down to the fire. We definitely would have gotten Disney collapsed by now. My brain, like, overheating. Yeah, so we're going this way because this seems to be the wrong way. Hence the right way. More lids. You know, and another thing that makes me again think that there's gotta be more is we've only ever found a single elixir in the entire game. To me, that sounds wrong. It's like a complete, absolute full heal in every way possible. I'll look at right here. Fully restores HP and SG. That's powerful. So soul gems fully filled. And it restores 3 battle gauge, and it revives if they happen to be dead. That's extreme. But we've only found one. It's like, and I've been looting everything. So
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see.
Is it still pure
And that's
though?
Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magulu was running the Abbey,
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
Maybe, but doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to fight him?
I wouldn't say that.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
That sounds like a D&D spell. I cast Deeper Darkness. Alright. More of the same enemies, so we're just gonna skip them.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
That must lead to the top, so we want to go down first. Again, like, why would you attempt tempering powder, which we can only use in town if this were going to be the final battle, right? Unless we run into, like, one of the turtles, and that's, like, the final opportunity.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any current exorcist knows can be traced back to him. If I throw out 3 arts at once, he'll pull 6 out of his hat. He knows our capabilities, and he's got far more power. 4 to 1 might be generous.
I suppose you're right.
However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We are challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight. Knowing Melchior, he'll have some nasty tricks.
Like fighting, clones or dreams or something.
Aizen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things? Careful consideration could give us the tool we need to turn the odds in our favor. After all, Magilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Yes, that's true.
Even still, we won't find a weakness in him.
Let's take another hard look. What we need might be lying right at our feet.
At our feet?
He's old.
I'll keep my eyes on the ground as we walk then.
Are we gonna break the ground underneath him to make him fall into lava? Oh yeah, look at all that lava. Wait a minute. Yeah, we wanna... Hold on. So we can't go that way yet, anyway. Until we get this energy up ahead.
Don't get overconfident. Armor crusher! Armor crusher! See this?
If you look at like really almost weird. I got him at 1 health.
Come on, really?
It's okay enough. We survived. Okay, but to say, I think that this is actually the way forward, which means we should go this way. What do we have here? This place is pretty heavily mined. Okay. Ooh, another plant. Always love these. Hey there, Badgers. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you're free to hang out here. As long as you like, of course. Which way did we come? Wait, are we going the right way? Yeah. Ooh, warm elixir. Speaking of those, now 2 in the entire game. Wait, this is a circle. I came down here before. What's up in here? I guess I have to backtrack a bit. I'm focused. I'm focused. Okay, so this area is just one big circle. I think I have to exit back out this way. Right, that's right. That's what we were expecting. And then, alright, this way to go finish it. An item over here.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I know I'm doing it really, really well.
That's the kind of confidence you gotta have, you know? Alright, and the save's up here, perfect. Alright, this is gonna be the big moment now. This is the battle.
The four elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really.
I just want to kill
I don't much
Artorias.
care.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you. The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted and neglected their prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the fifth Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans can be safely revived.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization rises and falls. But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed the technology found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice.
You're just giving us more reason to hate you.
Even I must be made tribute for the sake of our ideal world!
Armanis!
No, you don't!
Eisen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
It was an illusion. And he was gonna knock us into the lava.
You've fallen so far, Magilonica.
I'm Magilonica no longer! I'm the evil witch, Magilou!
See this?
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Oh damn. Knocking all of us out took like a bunch of our diamonds. Yep. Here we go again. But this is actually pretty challenging now. Because it's stolen all of our things. Wait a minute, I can do that. Okay, now I can do this, and then I can hopefully do this.
Tear your fight tonight!
99 nightmares, Jesus.
By the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
You have to work harder than that. I'm fit.
Disgraceful.
They were all revived. That's good. As long as I'm in the bear's eye mode, then I can't die like a 10 to 1. But it requires having soul crystals, and we're down to 2 now, so can't do it again. But he's almost dead, so that's okay. Alright, we got him. That wasn't that hard. You lumified me.
100? He's used an oath to add years to his life.
Well, stab it, thank you.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say?
Thank you.
Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So
Yes,
were the
destroying
words
Arcturus.
of the exorcist Claudette.
That's the ideal.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Wait, what?
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Uh-oh.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
As long as I take the Lord of Calamity with me, I have no regrets. That's because I follow reason! Oh.
It's over.
How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Now that's a picture right there. Alright, I have all the pure souls.
You're damn right I do! Hey, period! The Lord of Calamity is here! Wake the hell up!
Wake the hell up. Oh shit. They woken up. And they're, yeah, that bubble, they're minimizing Inomino's ability to have any kind of influence. Uh-oh. That was a sky fortress. Or is that good? Did these people wake up?
What was that?
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
Oh dear.
Oh,
What's
right.
happening?
So we freed the shackles of all Malachim, hopefully.
You saved us, Mogulu. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance, we'd all be dead.
I settled my own affairs. Nothing more. But if you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
I take it back.
He couldn't hurt those flowers. Was that his oath?
No. That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than he did any living human. That's all there was to it.
I suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction.
Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you. I can feel a shift in Inominat's domain.
Yeah, all 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
Well,
you know
good.
where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
So now we go to fight Inominat. But how do we get to him? I thought it created like a fortress in the sky or something.
Our scout ship has returned!
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay,
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting. Or doing anything else, really.
It's true.
I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him? Well, it's not like I care anyway.
I think we should care.
I mean, it's certainly a question.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be yours. That's all there is to it.
I understand.
If Melchior had only manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around
okay.
twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
Well.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
Don't worry, we're all motivated.
I really don't mean to
We all
pry,
wanna
but
kill him.
I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it, but I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Maybe my appetite is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet
Wow,
Maggie
so we're
only
all
brought it up
experiencing the
because
same
she's
thing.
feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some pignon and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madam Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would
Yep,
kill
I
for
was
a
expecting
big
that.
bowl of sweet Calegian-style borscht!
Then go find me some peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Calegian borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Well, there you go. I didn't know that.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yeah, so long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
I mean,
I don't know about
follow
that,
directions, yes.
but now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something
I think a big part of
delicious.
cooking is
What I make
also
isn't really food.
getting the right order of
merely
operations.
sustenance.
I don't think
You
that's
know,
true,
you
Velvet.
gotta do things in just the right order.
This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing.
Better freaking
You
not.
should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Ooh, jacketless outfit? Well, that would make me even more cold. Jesus. Actually, I was thinking about this one, but because we fixed up our hair, I was thinking about putting our hair into this style. It's like we had proper combing, and then we like actually fixed it up. But we're still absolutely a demon. But yeah, like for example, like you're making a pizza, right? If you're gonna use a bunch of ingredients, what really matters is the order of the ingredients. Do it wrong and then the ingredients won't hold, or it won't cut well, or the flavors won't be quite right. Or, if you're trying to cook like a more full meal, then like you need things to like be ready at the right times. So again, it's really a matter of like doing things in the right order and the right timing. Now, is this the right way? I don't think it is. I think it's down here. Maybe? Oh, no optional battle here. We will definitely take that. Alright, here we go.
I don't think we have a chance.
Armor Crusher!
Crushing weight.
I'll stop you! Deception!
Oh my god, it's like resisting everything.
See this? Caught you! Why don't you feel it? See this? Caught you! Shooting star! Jade Way!
How is it so good?
Double haze! Armor Crusher! I'll stop you! 4-4! I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
How do we stop this thing? How do we hurt it?
No escape! No escape! See this? Watch!
Receive life blessing. Better watch your step.
Shooting star!
You're all about to get a lot closer. Let's turn it all together. Enough waiting.
Form 6!
Okay.
No escape! I'll stop you!
What are we gonna do with this thing?
Hurricane! Jade Way! I'll stop you! Forget the pain! Orochi Fury!
Are we even hurting it at all?
I'll stop you! Deception! No escape! Hurricane! Double haze! Crusher!
No, I can't die here.
Orochi Fury! Armor Crusher! See this? Orochi Fury! I'll stop you! 4-4! See this? Watch! Orochi Fury! Shoot a blow! I'll stop you! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Forget the pain and move!
Disgraceful.
Oh, can we harm it?
No.
We dead again already? That's taking no damage. Is it what? 9,999 defenses?
Disgraceful.
No, there's definitely gotta be a way to win. But we just need to Google it. Basically. Let's see. I have to reflect the attack back at it. How do you do that? What do I need to do that? Use a void ring. If I time Velvet Soul Break right, you will reflect the damage. So I think I just have to try that over and over again. So now I lost my crystals. We can escape the battle. I'm gonna do that for now. If he didn't come back immediately, then I bet if I go off the map and come back, he'll show up. Yes, there. So they recommend putting on the lowest difficulty? And then just cheesy it that way. Alright, let's see if that does anything.
Are we ready for this?
Ooh, I am able to do slight amounts of damage. It's working. Oh yeah, we're definitely cheesing it.
Not even worth my time.
It went from insanely impossible to not even worth my time. Alright, well, at least we defeated it, I guess. Red rosemary. Awesome. This feels like the game could have like a new game plus mode. Wait, I'm sure it's the right way. Actually, we can just use this thing, right? Let's go up here first. Nothing up here? Wait, you went inside. I mean, I don't see no forge in here. Supposedly, the, swordsmith was making himself into a sword in here.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Okay.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of the area.
What about the people of Mercio?
Everyone got out safe and sound, although they did petition for the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good
I
idea.
mean, these are people's homes,
We should leave
but
Kamoana and the others here.
Dial, could you stay and help them out?
As if you even had to ask.
Wow, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts.
I'm just stolen these people's homes.
Benwick and the crew are making preparations.
It's pretty ultimate,
right now.
actually.
Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now. I think I just couldn't break Stormhowl because I'm still too inexperienced.
But you won the match, didn't you?
Yeah, but only by combining my techniques with Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell. After all, Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane would agree?
Are you kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
Only if you use it.
Show him what we demons can do!
An idiot. I wouldn't start using that sword. It's time for you to like just completely change your animations. Alright, we didn't actually use any items, which is incredible. Wait, let's, do I have anything to sell? That's a lot of flame chip stones we picked up. Almost 100 of them. Not worth much, but it's a good thing I remembered to sell them. The ghost ship anchor. Interesting. Okay, want to get more materials for this. Maybe not too expensive. Give him another 40. No, we're not going to run out of that for a long time. Ooh. I really do want the enhancement bonus that comes from this. God, please unlock. It didn't unlock! Oh my god. Okay, we need topaz fragments. I sell a bunch of topaz things. It's kind of an expensive way to go, but I'll just buy a bunch of topaz things. And I can break them down if I need to. Those ones are just too expensive. Oh, and this one is. God, that's a lot. I need a lot of topaz. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, we unlock the next item. Special talisman. I see there's some topaz ones, but I'm not breaking them because I only have a single one of them. So I'll just hold on to it if I only have a single. Not a bad pendant for him once it's upgraded. But here's his drop rate, so I'm actually confident to get rid of all 3 of these. Yeah, I get rid of them. Okay. Now we can enhance the topaz belt. Come on, please, please, please. Oh my freaking god. We still haven't unlocked it. But it is improving the break soul power, which is good. So, I mean, that is something. Anything else I can waste upgrades on? Silver scraps. Wish I could, just separate things out based on what they give. Cumbrous daggers. Okay, get rid of one of these, maybe. If I get one more silver scrap, then I can upgrade my top. Bob rings give topaz. Okay, that's something. Okay, I can get rid of this then. Okay. Oh, we need tempering powder. Uh-oh, how do we get that? You need 6 tempering powder. So I know this is kind of boring. Wait, is it coarse tempering powder? Yeah, coarse, okay. I need 6 of it. Is it only from things that have been upgraded? That's 1. 2. So can you give me 3 of them? I made 1 more. Is that right? Or do I need even more? Oh, I need even more silvers, right? Oh no, it's just the tempering powder. Okay. Let's dismantle one of these. Now I can boost my top up one more time. Anything else? Yeah, I can do the boots again. I could change boots. Because I've already leveled those ones up. I'll level both of those up. Excuse. Certificate armor. Or is this just gives magical? Alright, I'll keep this one and just upgrade it. Okay. So by doing that, I think I'm increasing my break
Well done.
gauge
I'd
levels.
expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Scout ship settings.
Because of some of the aetherites I have. So now my I don't know if that's made much of a difference. Let's see what the total is. 7, 3, that's 10. 5, 5, 10. So I'm at... Ooh, if I get one more, I bet that'll make a difference. What I need to do the blade. More powder. And a quartz. Like this one. Yeah, I'll increase my attack pretty well. Now... thought that should increase my my BG maximum. Maximum souls. Initial souls. So that's for 30. I don't have 30. So I have +1 initial souls. Oh, so look at that. I'm starting actually with four soul gauge each time now. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I like that. That is good. Okay, people are gonna stay here. Fine by me. We should talk to this guy. Another 30,000 we got. We didn't find this thing. It only affects chaos mode or above, so it doesn't really matter. I'm missing this thing. Which would actually be nice. These actually would be good to get. This is in the Figo ice caps, so we're kind of nearby-ish. Where it's supposed to be. So, the reason we didn't teleport, and it's not apparent, there's two different types of bottles. One, teleports you to a city nearby, and the other one gets you through a dungeon. But we have a flask that does the dungeon thing unlimitedly. So it just makes more sense to like come here and then exit the dungeon using the bottle. Okay, so somewhere in these zones is where the boss thingy is. Maybe up this way. Now it's slightly different. But let me get this emoji here. Yoink. Maybe at the end of the dump? No. Nah, I just don't think it's in here. And that's the city. We don't need to go there. Or I should say the town. So we're gonna go this way. I bet the boss is out this way. Back where our original ship crashed way back in the day. We've had no reason to go back out this way for a long time. So that would be a perfect place to hide the boss. Now what do you know? I know it.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape! Armor crusher! Induction! Hold up! Double haze!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Lethal pay! Did you think you could escape me?
No chance you escape me. Okay, so that's a good one. That helps us get items that we already have equipped. Get them to drop. Now we want to make it back to the proper town so that we can take our ship out of here. Hopefully they're not like waiting for me here, like, you know, oh god, the Lord of Calamity's coming, you know? But no, people seem to be okay.
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor, Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the
She's
citizens
unavailable.
of Helives are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
Oh, what? Jesus.
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
Oh, God. You just, He claims he's in love, but it's not love. Okay, a bunch of stuff, but we're not gonna buy anything. And in fact, we already spent a lot of money. Cool, it's all entirely worth it.
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all flee out to the sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate
It's
the
a good
entire
thing they
town
don't
by boat.
recognize us somehow.
You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but
Some of the exorcists lost use of their malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else
I mean,
to protect you.
I don't think they would listen to any.
For help? I can send a Sylph to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helives.
I don't know. I feel like that's reaching. I think they would just ignore her and feel like we've got our own problems. Hold on, just pouring a little soda in my cup. And there we go. Alright, I guess we just continue onward.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
Wait, why
the
not?
demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Sniveling idiot! Keep whining like that, and this calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school?
I think that's what he was doing.
Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready.
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
What I understood was that the kid wanted to go do fishing and he was like trying to be like, you gotta be ready to take on a Lord of Calamity. That's just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, any other new interesting items? Oh, winter clothes. They finally added a bunch of winter clothes and a winter hat. Darn, I kind of want them, but they're expensive.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes, but that
Absolutely.
still leaves Enominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
Wait,
it's a fortune
let me
apple.
guess, I can taste?
A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is
Eat it,
bad
eat it.
luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it.
What?
Even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Enominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon. Aye, aye, ma'am. Aye, aye, sir.
Alright.
Do you think that with Enominat's power waning, people will be free again?
Well, the pirates are acting like pirates again. May take longer for others, but I think it's happening.
What do you think of traveling around to see for ourselves? I'd like to know what's going on out there.
I'd like to meet the Elemental Empyreans, if I could.
That's not a great idea. They're all in various Earth Pulse points, but where those are is a mystery. They could be very far off.
And they might not view us as allies.
Yep, gods live by their own rules. Our business with Inominat probably doesn't concern them.
You're right.
It might be wise to scope out the situation before our battle. As we go around, we might find out more about what Artorias is up to.
So it could be good to explore around.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
Noob, another
Island
one.
that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed to see who was stronger.
Oh yeah.
We do have a few of
I know
those to
the
do.
island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over
2 or
gave
3
the
of these.
finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how
Means
good
we
the stuff
could get
really
stuff.
is.
After all I've told you, you still want to go? What is wrong with you?
He's like trying to warn us about it. And Booth's like, no, of course you want to go. Okay. So we need to do these 2 of them. So we'll do Fiend first, and then we'll do Armored. All right. Cool statues. Yeah, I'm hoping for some good loot. Alright. So far, not too hard. There we go, I was able to switch my party mid-battle. That's really cool, actually. I haven't really talked about it, but at any time you can actually just scroll through your party, left and right, and then have them go in or out. forcing my way through. It's like trying to block everything and I'm just like, no. I'm just dying too quickly.
No escape! No escape!
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Gear grabber.
There are things worse than death.
That might be a equipment title. Kingly waistcoat. That's nice. That's for waistcoat. Pretty good. Alright. He hasn't mastered it, but that's okay. So this is really good because it gives armor and attack. Kingly is just focus. Okay, so that's actually not for you. When you it's a Luffy set. Here we go do this one here. Fortune Ward. Some boosts his max HP as well. Interesting. Boosts it quite a bit. Alright, leaves that one. Who else? Art attack increased by 10%. It's nice, but this gives us the equipments. gear grabber yet. Not everybody has the thing that gives more drop rate. But if I can get this to higher star levels, that'd be incredible. I just need another, what, 440 drops? That'll prove take a while. Alright, now we have the next area to do. Armament quarter. This should give us something real nice. Alright, let's just assume that we're gonna kick the heck out of him.
Blade of Heaven's will pierce my enemy!
Alright. And these are all just straightforward battles, really. I was kind of hoping that these arenas would have, like, real bosses in them.
I'll finish this! You're wide open!
These are the lizard paladins we're fighting. Fun to see them again. This is pretty epic sounding. This is a good track. You heard a lot. I'm not sure if we can get our life back if we devour. It's so important. Getting the way that I play. You know, Japan actually has giant hornets, like giant bees that let you feel the palm of your hand.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
You guys know about this? Now that is a bee right there. That's a small one. Yeah, look at these big old bees. Some of these are kind of small, but some of them are huge. So yeah. New weapon for Eisen. Hagler's Ace, right? Oh, reduces melee gold for enhancing. Okay.
Our scout ship has
Something.
returned.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
Yes, give us the rare item. Come on. What? No, we need the rare material.
Scout ships.
Jesus. Come on, I've sent them to the Americas over and over. Hmm. Ooh, I could do with upgrading that. Break soul HP recovery. Okay. Well, let us go anywhere. There's only two that are highlighted here. Where if we want to go down to Port Cadnix, no? Alright. So Port Zexam is them. I thought it was gonna let us just go anywhere at this point. To explore and learn.
So, what was it you needed to say to me alone?
Where's Laphicet?
He wanted to stand watch with me, but I forced him to get some rest. After all this fighting, he needs it.
I owe you. That kid always tries to play the tough guy.
Just like the one who named him.
He's nothing like me. His motivation comes from hope.
Hope.
The wind is nice.
Yes, the world may teem with hardship and sadness, but it's also filled with beauty. The endless ocean, the islands in the south, even the frozen tundra and the mountains that spew fire.
It is. And humans make their home among all that beauty. This is the world that Laufey always yearned to travel.
Are we finally friends?
I finally understand what he saw when he sat looking out over the ocean. Eleanor, I have a single favor to ask of you. If anything happens to me, take care of Laufeyset.
What? Is something the matter?
The power possessed by the Therians and Innominat is fundamentally the same. I have a theory.
It's true.
No. Theory is too rational. A different part of me, something separate from my hatred, wants me to do something. It wants me to leave this world with hope.
Wait, you don't mean...
Humor me, okay? If the worst happens, I'm counting on you.
I understand. You have my word. I'll look after Laufeyset.
Damn straight.
While I'd love to take advantage of this momentary weakness, I can't. My oath is to obey your orders until my dying breath.
I'd almost forgotten about all that. Good thing I kicked your butt after all.
Though we're more friends now, honestly, I think. You know, it's not about force.
Well,
Man, I wonder what's
the
happened to
suppression field
the
is
capital.
gone.
And in its place, rampaging demons.
We expected that. Thanks for everything.
I only did what I felt like doing. Who needs thanks for that?
Let's go. We have a fight to finish with the Shepherd.
That's true. Nothing left to do but, I guess, confront him. Alright, 1 second, I'm just gonna go pee and I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, and the back. Pretty quick.
Innominat's power may have weakened, but I think that'll only cause more of a stir in the cities.
Without the Abbey's
Thank you.
exorcists, the people will have a hard time quelling demons.
Are you crying?
I'm simply coming to terms with reality. I've learned to think for myself rather than let others do the thinking for me. It's painful and frightening, and comes with great responsibility. But this is who I am now. It's on me to own up, face my fears, and keep moving forward.
You're a piece of work.
That's true.
But I don't mind having you around.
Yes, I'm not weak like I used to be.
No, you aren't.
You don't have to bear the weight of the world alone, though.
I understand that. I will do only what I can.
You always say that, but then you end up overdoing it, right? If you push yourself to the limit and it's still not enough, there's no shame in relying on others.
Rokuro, thank you so much.
You realize you just thanked a demon, right?
I'm aware of that.
I mean, everyone's becoming so much more friendly. It's great. But how are the people doing?
We put all our faith in you because you said you could protect us. We endured all your harsh rules and laws.
So how can you tell us you can't defeat the demons because you can't control Malakim anymore?
We don't understand why we've lost the ability to control our Malakim. But even without my Malak arts, I will fight to my dying breath to protect all of you. So please, calm down.
Huh. I'm not listening to anything the Abbey says anymore.
What are you looking at? Yeah, you there. Mean-looking guy. Get over here.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, Muscles! Get back here! I'm not through with you!
Please stop. I understand that you're worried and upset, but now isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Please, let us all stand together. Help us fight off the madness and the demons that threaten our world.
People are kind of done with your garbage, though.
Instead.
Guess I'm sorry.
That exorcist has some serious backbone.
Aye.
It's not gonna last long, though, because in the face of actual demons, like, they are gonna be useless. So yeah, not everyone's lost their Malakim, but probably a majority. It's kind of fun to do a little surfing. I question if it's even worth doing all these runs for Nindle orbs, but you never know. We could get like a really great cosmetic item soon. Wait, isn't this the famous dancer?
Hey, it's you! Magilou's Debauchery.
It's Menagerie.
I finally get a chance to see the famous Magilou's Menagerie. I've been waiting forever to meet up with you again.
Meet up with us? Why?
Well, with my bad luck, I've always just missed out on seeing your splendiferous performances. So, well, I made my own menagerie. The Abbey is a mess, and people everywhere are scared.
Nice.
Demons abound, and...
So we've actually inspired somebody to copy us.
So I thought that this is exactly the time when people need something fun and happy to lift their spirits. My troupe is still in training,
not bad.
but we're almost ready.
That's wonderful! What do you call yourselves?
I wanted something with power, impact. So behold, we are the Dark Wings!
Dark Wings. Huh.
Hey, what gives? That's a terrible reaction.
You're trying to cheer people up, right? So why dark? And dark wings only make me picture crows. Or bats, maybe.
Really? When I think of the Dark Wings, I think comedy. Maybe I should rethink this. Oh, I got it! We'll be the Dark Smiles!
Sounds like you've got a pretty dark sense of humor. You really want to go with such a dark-hearted name?
Okay, fine. The Dark Magic. No, the Dark Circus! No, that's no good. The Darkest Hour! The Dark...
Maybe you could try losing the dark part.
The Dark Angel Scarlet?
Alright then, how about this one? The Peddlers of Joy!
We don't accept solicitations.
Fine, forget you. I've made my decision. We're Darkwing Menagerie of Comedy, and that's final.
You really went all out. Still, you've got zing, kid. Here's hoping you have many dark years to come. Magicazam!
Thanks! That makes us rivals now, but still, from one entertainer to another. Good luck.
About that Magicazam of yours? You only use that spell when you couldn't care less what happens, right?
What this world needs now is a good dose of
Magicazam.
empathy. Am I right?
But here's hoping you have many dark years to
Magicazam.
come. That's not very nice at all, is it?
Magicazam!
I like that. She just says it anytime. She doesn't really care. Magicazam. So I think I'm gonna go this way.
I can't get my hands on nectar or a good drink anymore, but thanks to that, I've finally seen the light. I tried
Oh, yeah,
drinking
still all the
lots
good
of different
drinks.
things to help cope with my cravings, and I discovered that a nice cup of tea really does the trick. You can't give kids the heavy stuff, but tea? Kids, adults, the elderly, everyone can enjoy it.
That's a good positive point of view.
I'm thinking about using my life savings to
True.
open a tea shop filled with tea from all over the world. Rather than let ourselves get all worked up panicking over the demons, we'd be better off sitting down
I
with a nice
100%
cup of
agree with this.
relaxing tea.
It'd be wonderful if you sold some
110%.
tasty pies or cookies there too.
I know, right? I need to find some baked goods that go well with tea. Maybe I can find a girlfriend while I'm at it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. Speaking of which, are you single?
No, of course.
Sorry, think I'll pass.
Yeah, figured as much.
I mean, Eleanor, you could be, you know, tea pouring woman. Servant of this generic tea master. Yeah, but there's a lot of shots taken. Oh, a mug match now. I liked Luffy said them doing the serving. That's kind of a fun game. I bought them because I think that they break down into something I want, like silver. Alright, on our way back to the capital. Damn. So they said, I accepted the national distribution system, but giving away everything for free is just too much. And now they don't want to pay him back. Interesting. So they can remember it, but not the reasons why they did it. Well, it's a good thing we didn't try to take advantage of anybody. That would have gone poorly.
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
Much as they have a little bunny there.
Better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, these are people from way up north. We stole their entire town. Dragon that appeared north of here.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I
No,
remember
that's
you.
right. Way back in the
You made it
beginning.
to Logress.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the
Oh,
right
geez.
location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man,
Aw.
I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way.
Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat them. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear crème brûlée tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Crime brulee.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey, when I'm a big success, you want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Ooh, rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou
See,
delivered
a lot
some
of
just
shots.
Sweet rejection.
A lot of
It'd
shots
make
taken.
a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
No one to talk to here? Not really.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. Dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it. I work hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Is there a secret button? Like drop the fountain? Alright, well, whatever.
Now
Where
that
were the
there are less
Bloodwing?
exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant. We want to make people happy by making good food and good drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a
I
Mabo
mean,
curry even the kids
yeah.
can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about
Wait
our
a minute.
restaurant's mission
I feel
statement,
like
and I
these people
neglected
shouldn't
to
even
consider
see
your
Laffy
feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle to the grave.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person
One
would need a
second.
lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and I plan on hiring a really good chef. All that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole dying thing. I love it. We'll use it.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Sorry about that, chat. Alright, guess we should go in here and see how they're doing.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important
I
to
mean, of course.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty, and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town
feel
to
like-
the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
I mean, we sort of RP'd that, like, we would have, like, taken all that alcohol from the other bin. That would have been great if we could have, like, actually done it and then just given it to them here, and then they become, like, the most popular bar in town. That's my headcanon for what happened. I have a treasured exorcist card, a rank 5 Eleanor. I'd like you to autograph. Wow. Your card was recalled, so it's incredibly rare. It's priceless among obsessive collectors. I guess because she was considered a traitor, they like recalled her like collectible card, I guess, or whatever. That's kind of funny. Sounds realistic too. I guess this is like the card game, right? Oh wait, no, this is the serving game. We tried it as Laphicet. We could try it as Velvet. What? Click, click, click. Peach pie. Fruitcake. Seafood salad. Marble curry. Banana pie. Fruitcake. Whoever that is. That's pretty easy, right? Alright. This is making me hungry. Especially the seafood salad. I don't always want seafood salad, but it just makes me think of sushi, of course. God, everyone wants something. Oh god. No! I missed one. I can't believe I missed one. Okay, well, we got the human form, but ribbon tie. I don't think that's something we want to wear for
Take a
velvet.
look at this.
Did we finally get it? No, we're still missing material.
Scout ship depart.
Alright, let me keep trying. Alright, let's see how it looks. Looks like we're serving outfit, I guess. And then... a little kayak. Obviously doesn't work with this outfit. But yeah. Oh, there's another guy here? Oh, it's the face person now. I guess we continue this way. We're here to challenge the throne. I guess in order to get where we need to go, we're gonna have to go through the wilderness. That shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, so Malachim are gonna fight for humanity anyway. I guess it will probably depend on, like, how well they were treated. You know? Like, if you had, a keeper who was actually, like, really caring and respectful, then I could imagine staying. But I think most of them were not that way. Any more items? And I guess we're out of here. I didn't realize this wasn't where we needed to go. I need to get to the Imperium's throne. But I guess, yeah, we have to go through the wilderness, but I don't exactly remember which way was the right way. Wait a minute. Okay, so this was from the Denon Highway. Northern Denon Highway. We got there. Oh wait, we have to go back to Port Stexon, I think. I think we exit the other gate from that city. Sorry, it's a bit confusing. Oh, let's read the stress damage style. We can confirm here, but yeah, Danon Highway. Okay, now... Okay, we go to the north. Easily done. Dual save as we go.
I can feel him. Not somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
Look at what? I can sort of see it all the way up there. At the very top of the screen. What if we go to the maximum southern spot here? Yeah, it's gonna be like the Sky Temple. But we need to find a way up there. I guess we need to go up.
We will need to be extremely
Oh, these are harder enemies. I thought it was gonna just let us kill them, but I guess not.
I hope I did a good job.
You did a perfectly good job. Perfectly good. But it means that we kind of do want to fight these enemies. Just to kind of get them on our logs.
I don't think we have a chance.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Are we ready for this?
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I don't think we have a chance.
Come on, really?
It's nice to not have to worry about health at the end of battle. We'll say.
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests.
Interesting.
If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up. Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence
Hmm.
to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree
Damn.
that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armadi a physical form. Specifically, their vessels embedded with a
Armadi.
formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge behind the divine artifacts and armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malachim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, armatization is a one-sided process, allowing a human to exploit a Malak's power. But imagine if humans and Malachim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces
okay.
who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord
can
of
see that.
Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already
Oh, crap.
complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with the Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle.
Well.
Lord of Calamity.
So that's what we're expecting. A super battle. With Artorias absorbing the power of Inominat. So, not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I can just jump off here. And go up the main staircase. shelf shredder. No, thank you. Fine tempering powder. Is there gonna be like some sort of beam teleporter?
Huh. Okay. Well, it's nice that we've tracked down Inominat, but
Not like we have an
now what's the
airship or
plan?
anything.
I don't think even Griffin could get us up there.
And my guardian takes one passenger only.
I don't think we need to worry about that.
Huh?
Well,
Oh, a
looky
teleporter.
there. A teleportation art. Looks like we're expected.
For Inomina to fully awaken, they need me and Laphicet. Which means they want to settle this once and for all, too.
Sounds good to me. Bring it on!
Damn straight.
Is what reckless idiots say before plunging into the unknown. Be more cautious.
Sorry.
Wow. That is the first time I've ever heard Magulu say something sensible.
A bad omen. Let's be careful and take a good look around first.
Belittling a faithful ally right before the final showdown? Do you not cry? If I prick you, do you not bleed?
Little Nuggy Loop. So it looks like everyone's there, hanging out. This must be a final battle because everyone's just sort of like wanting to give their last, 2 cents. Let's go save first and foremost. Are people still technically in my inventory? No. We're technically alone. Is there anything in here? Okay, we go in here and everyone's with us again. Okay, never mind. That thing on the desk is the Gate of Travel, an ancient Malic art used for teleport or transportation. Okay. You said let's give this voyage a proper ending. What do you mean, is that a question, Nexus? Sustarugi? You guys might be out of redeems. I might have to do it anyway. Oh, you did? You redeemed a Dappet. You did. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. I will definitely do that in just a second. Does Laffy say anything? Yeah, we know that Inomina is beyond that teleporter. Alright, we'll take our dab hit here at this incredibly fancy temple. This is gonna be one heck of a thing. I wonder if it's gonna be a dungeon as well. I kind of feel like it's gonna be a dungeon where we have to fight our way to the boss, but maybe not. Maybe we're gonna go straight to the boss fight. What do you guys think? Do we have another dungeon to do you think? Anyway, cheers as you think about that and ponder. You think they won't make it that easy on us? Alright, well, let's see what we got. Looks like the makings of a little dungeon. Alright, now I'm hyped.
No exorcists here, it looks like.
But a whole lot of Malakim.
These Malakim are the sublords who have pacts directly with Innominat. Be careful. He's likely given them a share of his power.
In other words, trouble.
Not at all. We'll just whip out our knives and carve a path.
Exactly.
Our path now leads to the Empyrean Innominat and Artorias. What a strange feeling.
Yeah, it's not every day you make an enemy of the entire world and head out to cut down a god.
That is certainly true. But what surprises me more is the passion that fills me.
Yeah, you're leaps and bounds more stubborn and willful than any of us.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you weren't, I don't think you'd have been able to make a pact with Laphicet.
It's because of you, Eleanor, that I've been able to take this voyage around the world.
Aw.
You have my thanks.
I also wish to offer my thanks.
And look at you, kiddo. Despite the unfortunate company you've chosen to keep, you've managed to grow into a fine young man. Good on you.
It's true, isn't it? It kind of makes me want to give myself a pat on the back.
You said it, kid.
Velvet
That's
gave
funny.
me a name, and Eleanor became my vessel. Aizen and Rokuro taught me how to live, and Magilu provided lots of surprises and laughs.
That's true.
All of that made me who I
Magic
am now,
Kazam.
and I'm glad for it.
What about me? Didn't I do something for you?
He
Grim
left
taught me the
Bienfu out.
ancient tongue, and Bienfu didn't do much.
Yeah, you're mean.
That's fair.
I'm kidding. Bienfu taught me to never be discouraged, I think.
Laphicet, you're so kind.
Well, well. Seems the enemy's hate for us has galvanized our spirits.
We don't know what's ahead. Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah.
So sharp that we'll cut anything in front of us. Be it Malakim, demon, or god. These things are actually kind of tough. Nope.
I'll finish this. I enter the fray. I enter the fray. You're wide open. No escape. I enter the fray.
This fight is
Beautiful.
over.
Are we ready for this?
Oh, I didn't even know that was an enemy. I thought that was just like a lamp or something. That's interesting.
Come on, really?
foe worth killing.
I feel like these angels are kind of cool to fight.
I'll finish this. Die or be killed.
Can't die. If only me swap Parker out.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem. Who wants some next?
Weird, yeah.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
Can we finally get the final item here?
Well, well.
Come on, come on.
Now here's...
We still didn't get it.
Scout ship.
Well, so much for completing all of the ocean stuff.
We will need to be extremely wary.
So I'm using this ability here, hoping that it'll give us more chance of drops. Topaz Spears, okay. Like, I don't think I'm gonna change for Naginata, but just curious. Gives a lot more damage, but the Naginata gives a huge amount of extra armor, which I kind of like to help balance her out. Alright. Then we should fight more battles. Get my battle gears back up.
This fight is over.
Give me some more levels? What level are we actually? And we're only level 53 or whatever. So like, I'm sure you could do a bunch more grinding in this game. Okay, what is this over here? Okay, well it's good that we did that. Looks like that's a teleporter.
A foe worth killing.
I'm not sure what it was. I mean, we know that all these things are technically Molochs. Right? And Molochs are conscious beings, but they can come in any kind of form. I guess since we're a fallen angel, we would be a Moloch in this world. That can make sense. Oh crap, part of my team is dead. A bunch of my teammates are dead. I guess I can just swap them actually.
I can't die here.
Oh. It's worth it just to make sure. Because we really don't want to get in a position where we have to load. I did do a difficult battle here by letting the enemies merge. But I figured it would be good XP and get our gauge back up, but dying actually reset our gauge anyway. The more devouring I can do, the better. Like it's getting my battle gauge back up. Okay, now it's back up to 6, so that's good. Now it's me to make sure I don't die. Alright, good enough.
Okay?
Dragon's Bite item. That's cool. Let's see if that's any good. Ooh, it looks nice. And it is better. Other than the equipment drop rate, which we failed to unlock. That's cool. Have we fought the monkeys? I don't think we did. But we have now. Easy peasy.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
I'm disappointed that Rokuro hasn't permanently swapped to the longsword. Or the great sword, or whatever you want to call it. I'm genuinely disappointed in that. Other than that, the game's doing amazing. Looks like we have a few more levels to go. Looking at the mini-map, looks like only one of these is usable.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Come on, really?
Oh, we're devouring a lot of stuff here. Also, I don't think Violet likes the taste of Malachine. Judging from when she ate her sister at the beginning of the game. Oh wow, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the 5 big ones. I really, really appreciate that. I guess that means you're enjoying? Well, thank you so, so much. Okay, this map looks like a maze almost. It's not showing me when to where they teleport. Okay, I'm guessing we have to go this way. This hype music though, this is keeping me engaged. Wait, is there 2 ways we can get here? It looks like there might be actually 2 paths, so this might be complicated. Wait, I need to remember to look at the theme composition outside of the battle. No way. Okay, yeah, I kind of want to change the party configuration.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
If I'm in this 100%.
This is my preferred party, pretty much. Okay, Don, thank you so much again. Just, I mean, I appreciate it so much. So thank you. Okay, is this an enemy in front of us? No. Spirit Orb of Twilight. I'm sorry, wait, what? That's a valuable. So it's a special story item. Okay. And if it's a story item, I wonder what happens if we fight Not without it. But I think we're gonna be glad that we left out to have it. Look at this cool place. And I'm not just saying that because it's icy. But, yeah. This is quite the location. Okay. Okay. Warp point can now be used. Okay. So we now need to go to the other side. Just barely getting away. Okay. We can't go there yet, because we don't have the surfboard bar yet. Oh god, it's faster than us. Narrowly dodged the insect. Spirit Orb of Dawn. Okay. I guess I should go over here and click this button. Okay. then we'll take this teleporter here. Is that where I came from? No. I mean, there wouldn't be cat spirits there, I don't think. Or maybe it is? Kinda have to just, like, infer a lot of things. Oh my god, it just ate me alive. They'll keep getting interrupted on their life spells. It'll get through eventually. Also, it's kind of fun just to see them fight for me, but they're not the most effective. Now we're talking. We just need to get our diamonds. Though it is good that I should try to get back my battle gauge.
Considerably powerful enemy.
Need to work on it again, that's true. Well, I hope your work tomorrow isn't too stressful. Now what is this one and how did I not activate this? Maybe it's from above? I don't know. But, oh wait, are you leaving now? I thought you said you're gonna have to work tomorrow. I think we want the right one? Ooh. This is kinda tricky. Sure, should I give him something? Ooh, I don't want it to be a challenging battle though.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Yeah, what the heck are these things? Also, the game is like acting almost like I have a second player, but I don't. I don't have a second player. It's probably people like the text like a slight movement of the mouse at one point. And that counts as a second controller.
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls!
I like the interaction. Okay, we're at maximum battle gauge again. These are pretty big looking Malachine enemies, but they're really not that bad.
Nothing can stop
They
these
just look scary.
fists.
Please, Expedition.
Take a look at
Please,
this.
come on. It's still missing the bottom material item there. I see question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Scout ship setting sail.
Ugh. Alright, we'll get it eventually. But we might beat the game before that. And then we have a whole nother area to explore still. Let me with the ship. Scout ship.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Blind follower. What are these, like orcs? Hidden men or something? This is like wearing robes. That's kinda interesting.
Well, that about does it.
Well, if you look closely, they were like orc or pig people in robes. And they're making like a weird oinking noise. Okay. I wonder how the atmosphere is. Like, it might be hard to breathe up here.
Odd thing to hang in the sky. Wasn't Innominat's vessel supposed to be the Earth?
Well, stereotypically at least, gods tend to have a penchant for high places. Gods and other things.
And other things? You mean birds?
I'm talking about people like you.
Birds. Birds fly because they must. Laufey said that a long time ago.
Look at this place.
That must be the answer Artorias was looking for. And yet,
And if
is
it's,
it my
yeah, the
answer?
magic rains probably keep it flying.
Oh,
at how high up we are, and how round the world is.
Yeah, what if we can't get back down?
The world is round.
Like we beat Inomina and then this all just shakes
The
apart
horizon at sea has always been curved like this.
and we're just dead?
That's why you always see the masthead of an approaching ship first when it comes over the horizon.
Give you to a sight like this and you're still unimpressed.
And you're gawking at the sights in our enemy's lair.
The energy's in this place. Yes, it's just as I'd expected.
What is?
I know what this temple is made of. It's crystallized energy drawn and condensed from the Earth Pulse by Inominat himself. To put it another way, this place is the Empyrean Inominat's body.
You mean, we just dove straight into Inominat's belly? If you knew that, then why?
I warned you, didn't I? Now quit making such a racket in the enemy's lair.
You're right. Actually, it's not that different from the Earth Pulse when you think about it. Besides, if we want to defeat Inominat, then coming in here is our only option.
We didn't do anything
No matter how
wrong.
tremendous his power. If we can destroy his heart, he can be killed.
Yep. But in this case, the heart is Inominat's true body and Shepherd Artorias himself. We might be the ones who get destroyed.
This is not news, Magilu. It's too late to get scared now.
I'd say so. There's the orc in the priest's outfit. He even ripped holes in the sides for the ears. Yeah, maximum break, or battle gauge, whatever. What do we have here? Not up to do enemy. It's a spider, but we're gonna fight it anyway.
We will need to be extremely wary.
What I do for a pointless battle list or whatever. We were so close. I definitely want to beat Artorias tonight. He's going down tonight for sure.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
We're so close. Cosmic Earth Pulse. That's what it said. On the save for where we are. That's a lot of enemies. I'm making progress. I don't know how close we are, but I'm making good progress, I'm sure. I think this is gonna be the it. This after this final dungeon. With that juicy surfing energy spot. Okay, this is gonna form a bridge somewhere, right? Oh yeah, perfect. And there's doors and teleporters. Maybe I should try it along here. Confusing. What about this door? Okay, I think I come here after I get the surfboard ability. Wow, this is ominous.
We've found quite a few geotrees so far.
I feel like I've run 3 marathons back to back.
I'm sorry, Bienfu.
That's okay. All this exercise is making me nice and buff.
I mean, that's what we use them for, I guess.
You're right. You don't look any different, but when I touch you, I definitely feel muscles.
I bet I could even take down Aizen and Rokuro with a single well-placed hit.
I'm not so sure, but okay.
Pushing you up to doubt.
Bienfu, I know we're placing a heavy burden on you with all this geoboard business, and I'm sorry for that. But we really appreciate it. You've been truly helpful.
Aw, Madam Eleanor, you're too sweet. You're nothing like that mean old Miss Magilu.
How are you coping with your fatigue?
I'm kind of not, actually. In fact, I don't think I'll ever recover. Unless you give me a nice massage, Madam Eleanor.
She's not gonna fall for it.
That.
Wait, she is.
I didn't think that actually work.
I'm quite good at working out those pressure points. I can really grind the butt of my spear in just the right spots and have you feeling refreshed in no time. But I have to warn you, it might hurt a little bit.
What? You know what? Never mind. I'm good. You don't have to push so hard. Okay, that is refreshing, but ow, ow, ow.
She's doing it anyway. That's what he gets for trying to ask. Punishment right there. Okay. Now we can at least go faster. And so important. Spirit Orb of the Pale Moon. Are we at Spirit Orb of the Bright Sun or something? Purify Blade. Super increases magic attack. I think it's better I use the +5 weapon for the benefit of it, but also the extra damage against stunned foes. But that was a close one. The fact that we upgraded it makes a difference.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape!
Yeah, there's probably still faster than this for sure.
Forget the pain and move! No escape! No escape!
Finish him, finish him!
I had no problems here.
Okay, so we haven't fought one of these guys yet. So we'll just fight one. As good as this.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angel! Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
We saw it. No, your cat's just alone. Nice. I can say hi back to Bastion. And what is this? Energy pit? This place is a little bit of a maze, I will admit. Does this hole take us anywhere? It's kind of interesting, like design. Oh, nice! A bottomless bottle. This thing. So now we can use the teleportation out of dungeon and teleportation to cities unlimitedly. If we weren't already just about to beat the game. But there might be a new game plus function. Would not be surprised about that at all. These things are no help.
We will need to be extremely wary. You won't get away.
That's right, these guys are really easy. You look at their shoes too, they don't really have shoes. They have just like their clothes.
It appears that we're finished here.
That's right. Okay, we're back here. That's okay this time. No, this portal's still closed. Golden chest, here we go. A layered belt. I like the idea of chance of not losing break souls. But without proper supplies and a forge, I don't think I'm gonna be swapping anything. Well, for half a second I forgot how to pull out the tablet. Okay, so go this way again, I guess. At least this is not accessible. Okay. Now we surf to the end. I think, yeah, there's a path that's been made up there.
Hey Mogulo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
Why, I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that?
It was a bet.
Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right
No,
conditions.
God.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat. If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining. Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional
Jesus.
witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat?
You're the one who started the bet in the first place.
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold. That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive. You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1... 0! That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Inominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
You always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, thank you, Magilu, my best friend.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Thank
Jesus.
you, Magilu, my best friend. But so we're
My
clear.
best
I'm staying
friend.
alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
And you say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comeuppance! If I cared, that
You
is.
better be careful. I've got another expedition. Please, come on. Give us that one final item.
Gets it, style guy.
Oh my freaking god, look at that. We just need that question mark. And then we can go on to the next one. I don't even think we unlocked all of them. Because there's the places in the middle of the map that we haven't been to. Alright, well, we're just gonna continue what we were doing. Oh well. It is what it is.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
I'd like to just tell you not to worry about it, but I know that can't be helped. In my mind, too much worry can make you lose battles you should be able to win.
I wish I knew how to be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next.
Nice.
Anything like that.
Alright then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Inominat are out of the picture, there'll be no better sword fighter in the whole world.
You seen the
What
girl
exactly
eating
will
Mabo
you
curry?
set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. The next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh,
Of
yeah?
course, of course.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
Damn straight.
That's right. Anyone else? Oh, there's more.
Even after we defeat Inominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad?
Well,
I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see
if,
you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Interesting. I guess he can still do things.
Before they could see you, they thought you were a
And
ghost
fight
haunting
things.
their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
But I mean, if
So,
we're here
your life will go
to
on
demonism,
alongside the pirates and their ship.
we
even
don't
if
know
they
that's gonna
can't
happen.
see
But
you.
if that happens,
But our eventual
we won't be
parting
able to
is
see
inevitable.
Laffy set.
That's something we can never escape as Malakim. For we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, Humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Well, that's a pleasant,
Not that Malachim
thought.
are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Benwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah.
This music's still keeping me going, though.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we ready? No other conversations? Wait. Wait, do we do that backwards? Because that teleporter's not open yet, is it? Oh, spirit orb.
Are we ready for this?
I guess it's gonna be a series of boss fights?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Ready, steady, and blammo!
Vengeful goddess. This feels like just like a warm-up battle, right? This isn't You Know Me Not. This isn't Artorias either.
Guys like the guy! Illusory veil! You're wide open! Fire be killed! Blades of wind, slice out! Air thrust! Hellgate! Protect the pagan wall! Die! Die! Handguns rip them apart! Hellgate! Not good.
Ryan, go get that orb over here. Petrified. Can't wait for them to revive me.
Die!
Alright, there we go. That could be some good damage. Speaking of damage, they're doing a lot of damage to me too. Oh god. No, they killed everybody. Advanced retry.
Woo, it's a biggie.
I didn't expect to die there. Okay, we'll do better now. Oh my god. Let me go get that. Ah, Berseria. But she's doing her super spell down the area.
No, I can't die here.
At least I moved away. Oh crap. Oh, they're petrified. They probably can't use any items. Okay, she was foolish. If I had taken control of her, she could have just walked out of the area. And we would have been fine. It is really, really close. I don't really feel like there's anything else we really need to do. We just need to be a little more careful.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
We're definitely doing this. We're not quitting until it's over.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. I can't die here.
Oh my god. Already? I guess I use my battle gauge though. But yeah, this is like one of the absolute hardest battles we've had in the entire game. And it makes sense, I mean, we're at the end of the game. If we really needed to, we could just turn difficulty down to story mode, but I don't want to do that. I don't think we need to. We just need to be a little smart.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! No escape! Die! Die!
I'm gonna use this on Eleanor. Oh, she automatically swapped out. Interesting.
Let's go!
Yeah, okay. I see an opportunity for kill here. Which is really close. No, I need to run away.
No, I can't die here.
Okay, we need a Berseria spell. You do a panacea on him. And then yeah, he'll revive me probably. Okay. Good, good, good. And then I grab these. Alright, alright, alright. This is pretty much over here. You're going down, you're going down. You cannot stop us. There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Definitely tougher than I would have liked. But that's okay. We're doing alright. Occasionally, activities after absorbing mana during spell absorber. This ultimate counter spell is the only 4-element art. Okay. And then... what now? We go back this way? Seemed like it. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go now. So I went to the Chamber of the Pale Moon. Wait, do we have to put in a different crystal for each one? Maybe? No? So... yeah, let's go back this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll try going over here. Could this go anywhere we want? How do we get to here? Head to the depths. Head to the depths. Okay, wait. In that case, maybe we do want to go to the lower level. So they just don't make this very clear on where we're supposed to go. And what about these other gyms? Like, we did the Pale Moon one, but we had 2 other ones, or 3 other ones. One more, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go across. Yeah, because you guys aren't seeing anything I'm not seeing, right? If necessary, I can just look at a guide real fast. I mean, we're just here. It's just a matter of going to the right spot, and I don't want to waste too much time. Oh well, thank you for the raid there. Good to see you, Fox. How was your stream? hope you had a good one. We're coming to the end of this game, but it's kind of confusing on where we're supposed to go. I think we're really near like the end battle of the game.
That's the end for you! What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
So maybe this is the way we need to go. Not sure. Oh yeah, this looks about right. Wait, I'm missing this orb? I've gotten like every orb except that one? Oh god. That means we're gonna have to go back. That's probably like a lower section where we needed to have the surfboard in order to get a certain item. So we're probably just gonna have to backtrack a bit. But yeah, this has been an intense game. A great game, but very emotionally intense. Wait, is this the right way? We haven't been able to get over there yet. Okay, this feels like it might be right. Go here, and then we break the crystal. And then that should give us a new path. Alright, alright. And then, yeah, I can see a path down here. I think this is the item we need over here.
Move it or
Oh crap. Yeah, we're building up our battle gauge, which is good. Or battle whatever.
It looks like no one is injured.
So we can do our special attacks, which is good, because once we have this, I think we're doing another boss fight. Azure Skies. Is that the one we needed? Oh, there's another one here. This is probably the one we needed. But I guess we need all of these, really. Yeah, Celestial Violet. Anything else over here? Chests? Are they anything we want to use? Wow, they're really good for applying status effects. No, but no. Maybe in the New Game Plus or something crazy. Okay, now we go back. Maybe we use this teleporter here. Oh, there's another crystal to break. This dungeon's a lot bigger than I thought it was. After we fight this next boss, I might have to take like 5-10 minutes just to take care of my grandmother and go to the bathroom. Actually, let's just do that right now. Because there's a save spot right here. Alright, well, I'll be right back. It will not be very long. It's only going to be about like 5 or so minutes. And then we'll continue. We are going to continue until we beat this game. We're at the final dungeon. I don't care how long it takes. We are beating this game this evening. Alright, anyway, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to reset my audio. It's my headphones are one weird. Right, hold on 1 second. Alright. Now, time to continue our journey.
I can feel him.
Wait, what?
Inominat is just up ahead.
Oh, I thought I had to do more side battles.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Aw, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is gonna do anything for anyone but themselves. I can't deny that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
But I thought I had to fight those mini-bosses. Also, we have expedition.
Good luck
But
out
finally, it's not getting us what we want. Stupid pirate crew. Oh well. Alright, so if we don't have to fight the mini-bosses, then great. We'll just go on and fight Inominat. This is a really cool looking staircase, by the way. And I love how it looks on the mini-map. How it's like going from like wide to small. To sort of indicate like... Well, I guess it actually does get smaller, doesn't it? Oh my god. This was the final battle. Okay, before we do this, I feel like I should just take one obligatory dab hit for us. And then we will enter the most epic battle of the game, I must assume. Oh god, I wonder how hard this is going to be. We have to assume there's no battles after this. This has got to be the final battle. So I guess I can use my really good items, maybe? If I want to? And anyway, my dab hit is warmed up, so cheers. Wow, I can see the planet below us. You mostly see the clouds, but between the clouds you see the planet. Alright, well, we've come here to do a thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
I can't wait to strike down the world's greatest swordsman.
You picked a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
Lord Artorias, I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world.
No, it's not perfect. It's a horrible world.
Do you
Devoid
really
of
believe
emotion.
that will without reason can break it?
Reason without emotion is pointless.
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
Then I'll just have to
Jealousy?
hit you again and see if that helps.
Damn.
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
Arthur!
If anyone's eating
finally
anyone,
have
it's
an
us.
answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly. They don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit. They don't fly because they were ordered to. Birds fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason!
So that's your answer.
Yes. Because that's who I am!
You were always like this. That sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into tragedy and despair.
Then you drive the demons out! Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorius?
That has been my plan all along.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job! Because if you don't, I'm going to devour you!
I'm just kind of speechless there. This is incredible. And now starts the battle, yes.
Sever all our ties.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Let's go, Eve!
Yeah, I'm gonna fly too. Right at your side, Velvet.
He hasn't armatized though. So there's probably a second stage to this boss fight, right?
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Crash!
We are just completely annihilating him. But again, I expect that there's going to be another another phase.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Round and round you go.
The world's pain and malevolence. The culmination of true reason.
Uh-oh. Well, it didn't actually kill him. That's something. Okay, I took out Artorias. He's now down for the count for now. But now I'm expecting again, once I kill this guy, that he's actually not going to be defeated and they're gonna, like, merge. We're gonna use the Armistice. So I only survived all those attacks because I was in the mode with my claw out.
The world's pain and malevolence. The culmination of true reason.
I'm gonna have to revive my character after this.
I'm over here.
No, I'm still alive.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
All struggles shall cease.
Like that.
Tenacious demons.
Yeah, that was great. It felt great. But now give us the hard battle.
The reason, right there.
I'll take care of you. Stand aside, Velvet.
Not happening!
An amazing distraction play.
Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inomihnat.
Of course. I'm Inomihnat, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity.
Do you somehow wake up partially?
Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty.
We broke him.
My chest is empty. My body is empty too.
Oh, but now he's gonna use him for the Artemis.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh god.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly, because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed, because it possesses great sin. Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed.
That is so
With
wrong.
the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves.
What is he? Yeah, I predicted this earlier.
Come, devour my despair.
I predicted this. I predicted this. I knew it. He is gonna be despair. Okay. I thought you could also use them as Artemis, but... Oh, maybe he's doing both then, yeah. So, you waited for Inominat to get the malevolence, and then he immediately sacrificed him for the Artemis.
Inominats Armatus!
Now, with the full might of my Armatus, I shall suppress all creation!
Okay, so I was right.
Artorias was filled with this much despair?
Not surprised.
Check this whole time.
One mistake.
But I am satisfied.
Such is the power of Artorias' determination. But also
Interesting character design too, I like it. The multiple halos. Ooh, he's not taking a lot of damage. Although we are working him down. It is working.
I enter the fray. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Alright, this is pretty epic. I will admit.
Flames of fury. Hurricane, armor crushing. Shooting star frenzy. This I claim. Right of rule. Now suffer for them.
Battle?
No, I can't die here.
I'm just gonna wait for them to revive me this time. We don't have to, really. Might as well just use an item. In fact, we might as well use an elixir.
Wounds that won't shield.
Flames of fury.
Alright, he's nearing half the life.
Flames of fury. Illusory force. Flames of fury.
We are still half health now, below.
This I claim. Right of rule.
Uh-oh.
Now suffer for them.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Shadow fire. Illusory force. Shadow fire. Illusory force.
As long as we can continue to absorb crystal, and we can continue to keep doing our special attacks, then we'll be fine. But just as I say that, we run out. Nope, no, we lost two now. I got one back. We got two, right? We got it. Okay, he's down to 1/4 life. Some people are dead. That's not good. Alright. We totally have this. We totally have this. I'm surprised it's taken so long, and I'm sorry that our stream has gone so much later than usual. But we're so close, I figured we just needed to finish this off.
No, I can't die here.
Oh god. Ooh, over 100 hit combo. That's nice. Ow. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. I got him. Oh my god, we got him.
You've grown strong.
But is there another form?
Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
He's using all the cheats he can possibly muster.
I will devour all this hatred! Not done yet!
Uh-oh. My sword's broken.
Stop struggling! Give up your
Consume,
fight.
consume.
I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it.
You will not.
spoken like a true hero.
It's what you told me once,
Damn.
long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet,
One of demons.
the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Celica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
Oh my god. That is evil.
I thought the same thing. So many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone.
And you did it all wrong.
Such
Can't save anyone.
pity.
Goodbye.
It's over.
Wait, we split? You know me not.
I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not over yet.
I'm hungry.
Oh crap. Is this the final boss then?
I'm so hungry!
Or is he just gonna implode?
His power is running wild!
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad!
We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it.
I endured it all, even though I was scared, even though it hurt.
Do it, Velvet.
I know.
I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do, eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Oh, Luffy.
Luffy said, you tried really hard. But you don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Luffy.
Velvet. Velvet, what are you doing?
They're consuming each other?
So that's it. Velvet will let Inominat devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction. A perpetual cycle of destruction.
Velvet, you can't!
You and I are part of Inominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
We don't know that to be
I don't care
necessarily
about myself.
true.
I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you!
Good. Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life. I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human being. But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything. Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, You must have seen it during our travels. Humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
Are we gonna dissipate into energy?
It's okay. I forgive you. Velvet, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. Fee.
Fusad.
Huh?
Wait, the four Empyreans.
Empyrean all by herself. Humans contain more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You are mistaken. Without Innominat, the balance of our power will crumble.
The elements will clash in violence and ruin. The world will take millennia to recover from the destruction.
But because we sealed Innominat,
To save the world
everything will be
from
okay?
destruction, a new Empyrean is needed. A Malak of great strength and indomitable will.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean.
Hold on a second, Laphicet! You can't just—
Let's hear him out.
You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits. To give those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness,
Oh,
their
Laphicet.
cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day stretch their wings toward the horizon.
Make your dream a reality, young Imperial.
But then what happens to us? Are we consumed? I predicted this too, kind of. That he would, undo all of the demons. And that's very beautiful.
We're really back on the ground. The Dragon of Light!
grief. Velvet's recklessness rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet? Huh?
Is that really Laphicet? But how?
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
Not at all. You've matured into a fine man.
So was that flame
Aw.
your true power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the
Interesting.
power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to change people's hearts.
It just gives them another chance at life. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Looks like my sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
You're still a softie, aren't you?
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. Gonna be tough going from here on out, folks.
Yes, it will. Even still. Humanity will never lose its hope, or its prayers for a better future.
Well said!
The Malachim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create this ideal future of yours.
I will spread the word. This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me. One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language.
Okay.
It's Nautilus.
So where do we exist now? I mean, I guess we're in an eternal embrace with Not, but where exactly are we? Are we within the new Empyrean? I mean, it makes sense that we would sacrifice ourselves, but it's still pretty sad regardless. But thank you. I appreciate the congrats. This has been a very emotional journey. A wonderful game. I wonder how much artwork they have here. Yeah. That picture has never been accurate, though. There must have been like some early sketch artwork that they did when designing the game. Blackbeard Design Studio. Interesting. Sky Mill. Philican Studio Corporation. What a generic name. I mean, can you keep playing beyond this? Is there any game plus? Like, I don't really know what's available, but I'm planning pretty much to jump to another game, I think. We've given this one quite a few hours. London Sky Games. Who comes up with these names? Flight Unit. What a unit of a name. Quality assurance support. Pull to win. Interesting. Post-game dungeon? Do we lose some Velvet? Like, how does that rectify itself? That's so much heartache. And Mel here trying to twist our memories. That's a pretty funny picture. I'll just put you right before the final fight. Yeah. By the way, I'm only doing this because of all the beautiful artwork. And I mean, we might as well. It was a very beautiful game. A game that actually makes use of their credits properly. Now I want to know, how do we get this outfit that Velvet's wearing? They keep using this outfit in these drawings, but that's not an outfit that we had. So many people in this project. It just reminds you that even in the old days, actually, a lot of these games did actually have a lot of people involved. Was that because of manufacturing, supply chains? Because it, had to be a physical copy at the time, probably. As well. Especially because it's on console. Customer support people. Testers in the various languages. But I do want to know where Velvet and Not ended up. Are they just in like a sub-dimension within the new Empyrean? Are they within the Earth? Like, what has happened? Have they melted into nothingness? Because, like, for a new Empyrean to be born, it had to probably use the energy of the old one, right? I don't know if you caught that, but there's a special thanks for all fans of the Tales series. Alright, let's see what happens.
This is not the end of chaos. It is the beginning. Mankind will go on fighting without end.
So, now he uses both of the long swords? I wanted that in the game. Hashtag cheated.
Just as they did.
I don't like the idea that Velvet's just gonna be forever, like, in existence somewhere. So it's kind of like a form of forever suffering. Unless I guess it's fully unconscious.
People will still spread their wings to seek the horizon. Just as they did.
Well, at least the people aren't zombies.
For every laugh, there will be tears. But the hate they may embrace will be matched by love.
That's very beautiful.
This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Hey, come on.
Even the gods themselves don't know what the future will bring.
I have to believe that the whole thing has matured Magilu.
both strong and weak. In humanity, both fearsome and kind. The day will finally come when your dream becomes reality. Until then, I will kindle a flame within me, burning strong and bright. And I will live!
I mean, yeah, what else needs to be said? Beautiful. You can now save your data and later load it to continue playing just before the final battle. Additionally, New Game Plus now available. Okay. Sure, we'll save our data. Alright. So our full playtime was 54 hours, basically. I feel like that's pretty fair. Return to title screen, wow. And we'll just... Ooh, New Game Plus, yeah. We'll just load the game. See what it looks like. Oh yeah. So we're here. Yeah, but we used our elixirs, so they're gone. Aww. Knowing that if I was going to, like, play it over and over again, then I would probably redo it so that I'd keep my elixirs so I could build up more of them over the course of multiple playthroughs, you know? But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We've gone considerably later than normal, over an hour later than our usual maximum. But I just wanted to finally get through the game and actually finish it off. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing on Wednesday, but there's a whole number of options, so you're just gonna have to tune in and be surprised by what it is. We normally stream from noon to 6 or as late as 9 Pacific Standard Time. And we also do a watch party on Fridays in the Discord. So I hope that anybody watching will join us again. And I hope to see you guys all on Wednesday. You guys are incredible. Let's just see if there's anybody maybe we could do a little raid for him, perhaps. Let's see. Well, you know what? I feel like after that, anybody watching needs to be woken up. This guy, Nemer, he doesn't need the views. I mean, he's got plenty of viewers, but he's got a great energy, and he's playing an interesting game, Death Stranding. I never wanted to play it originally, but having watched him a little bit, it's actually more interesting than I gave it credit for. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and rate him, and I hope you guys enjoy checking out his stream as well. He does something really cool where if you're subbed, you actually have access to a link at the top of the chat that allows you to watch in literal 4K, like live 4K, full quality, no distortions. It's incredible. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. You guys are incredible. I can't wait to see you guys on Wednesday to see the next game that we're playing. And yeah, what can I say? Have a great night and a great Tuesday. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. You guys are incredible. Good night. Bye, bye, bye.